Righty, righty. Here we go. Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Father. Play Granny. It's a horror game. So is this, man. I thought you were playing thingy. Suspects. Someone was here asking about you before. Vegeta. And I wasn't sure if it was you on a different account or not. But I'll look into it again. Once again, another one for the list.
Dated June 22nd, 1993.
Turn this up.
Disgusted with the state of the voodoo murder case, Gabriel turns right to his horoscope. The shadow upon you is no longer reversible.
Wonderful.
Nice. I'm definitely going to look into it. I'm up for anything where I can get people to like play all together kind of thing. Cool. Multitasking. That's what we like to see. Well, hopefully I'll get
Got a minute, Grace?
Ms. Rouge
What's
pop
up?
up. She's been... Oh, look at that. I say your name, I summon you. There's Miss Rouge. Ms. Rouge. But yeah, we've got an MD, the Blaster Boy, currently playing Suspects, the game that I've never played, but I'm intending to take a look at. How you doing, Ms. Rouge? It's good to see you.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Ooh, no. Makes my skin crawl, though.
Well, I thought it was like a multiplayer game. That was the whole point with that Suspects. Like you play as you go, and the game evolves around you. Is it actually just a? Can you play it like one player? Is there a story?
Does Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
No, sorry.
Shartan Jaga.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
What else do you want to know?
I'm good, thank you. Me and Miss Rouge have been playing through this game. She's played it like a million times. Don't want to give all the details away, but she lives in Scotland, so she's not too far from me. And yeah, I'll look into Granny. Well, every stream I do, MD Blaster Boy pops up and starts telling me that I should play like another game. I've got about 20 games that I need to play now. I love his fervor. I love the... Ooh. But, you know, there's only so many hours in the day. I'd have to be playing 20 games at once to satisfy ND, I think.
Nothing, I guess. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Right, okay. Well, if it's multiplayer, then we're going to be playing against each other, aren't we? Surely. But you're welcome to give me hints to beat you.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
I can't...
Okay.
Right, I've looked at the paper. Still can't speak to this dude. I was playing this game with my dad last night. Well, my dad was playing this game whilst I was watching. Ms. Rouge, he was loving it.
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their
Well, but no.
physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigations into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seemed. The second to the last entry described Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He found the name of one of the surviving members of the crew, a man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven before they can do him harm.
Halsey, son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry.
You've got no
of
idea,
the
Ms. Rouge. My dad
journal.
has amazing taste. Dear Father, I offer these final words as an apology for harm done to a sacred office. The woman I wrote of, Tatelo, was a witch I sought. I have committed terrible crimes. I love this witch. Then I betrayed her and used our sacred family power to free her and aid her in destroying this colony. The talisman is gone. Tatelo took it. But I can pray for thy forgiveness, for thy swift recovery of the talisman, and for my punishment in hell. Will be long and bitter. Thy undeserving son, Gunther. Well, I started off with German there and it turned into sort of Spanish, but yeah. And yeah, my dad's got great taste, but he's never played this game before. That was my taste. And your recommendations, of course. I was telling him all about you, helping me.
Gabriel reads.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, looks like a clue towards that Madame Lavaux, or whatever. My dad knows a lot more about voodoo than I do, of course. He just reads all the time. Non-stop. So I'm guessing these go towards working out that puzzle that I got at the start. Nothing else new. I couldn't decide whether to have Vindaloo curry or korma, so I've just gone for both.
This
Best of
is
both
the
worlds. Right, well, I'm going to leave it because there's nothing else for me to do. I am going to have a quick little look at that again, actually.
The book contains several pages of rather drum code.
Okay. It sure is. Both have good taste. How is it a horror game? Would you like to answer, Miss Rouge? You know a lot more about the game than me. You've completed it multiple times. It's to do with murder, sin, sins of the father, voodoo, death, killing. It's got a dark atmosphere. Just two of those qualify as a horror game, but I can try and think of more. Just because it's not, you know, super speed and I don't know what, shoot 'em up. It's a point and click horror game.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
I'm not even sure if there's any more horror based point and click games than this one. Probably is. What do you call it? Mystery, thriller, atmospheric, detective, noir. Fine, clearly I'm wrong. It's not a horror game. It's a lovable fantasy tale. Okay. Yeah. Get on it, mate. I've been saying, get streaming, get playing, get doing something. Unless you don't want to, but if you do want to, do it. I've already seen your face. I've seen it on your posts. but I'm happy to look over it again. Very handsome person. There you go. I've kind of done everything there for now. Usually things reappear at the park, but could be anywhere, to be honest. Atmospheric adventure, detective mystery, every single word apart from horror, apparently, so no fool me. I still think deaths, voodoo, and atmospheric adventure classify it as horror, but maybe not. Maybe you've got to be shooting someone's head off. I'm going to pop to the park. Walk. Ooh, we got a new dude. Hello.
The beignet vendor is unlikely to have information that Gabriel needs.
Hello. What can I do for you, sir?
Horror games are a video game genre that are designed to scare or unsettle the player. Horror games often have dark, suspenseful settings and may use dim lighting, camera angles, and sight lines to restrict visibility. Horror games are typically based on horror fiction and may include elements like zombies, vampires, and ghosts. They also include survival elements, where you must survive against overwhelming odds. Scenes called jump scares, loud noises. They've got puzzles. And a fear of the unknown. You often use the unknown to keep the player guessing and their mind going wild. Well, the internet proved me right.
What the heck are beignets, anyway? Deep-fried sweet dough with powdered sugar on top. New Orleans donuts, sir.
What happened to the guy who used to be here?
The lucky dog guy? I took over his spot.
A vendor selling beignet and cafe au lait has taken the lucky dog vendor's old spot.
Okay, okay. You win, Miss Russia. I think all of these words apply to it, personally. It's a lovable, cheeky fantasy. Whatever. I'd like to know, if this isn't a point-and-click horror game, which one is? Right, not bad. You got anything to say to me yet, or not?
Can I ask you a few questions?
The drummer does not respond.
You know, I know who you are.
The drummer ignores Gabriel and just continues drumming.
It's fine, you
I
win.
ne-
You can have it. Right, I'm quickly running through these scenes just to see if there's anything like brand new. I'm sure that I can go back to all the players and go over everything that I've said before, and there'll be something new. But for now, I'm just running around and seeing if there's anyone completely new stood there. which is quite unlikely. God, I get toothache because I just eat a really strong curry. M upside down T H M.
The book contains... This is the first... Wolfgang's letter says,
Dear Gabriel, please read the enclosed journal carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations and our current predicament. God be with you, Uncle Wolfgang.
the letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the reoccurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quill-tipped bold strokes and underlining. The newspaper clipping describes it includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed video.
Well, I thought that Rada book or whatever was going to refer to those
The book
markings that were on the side of the thingy here. But it doesn't really look like it, does it? For instance, that's the closest thing to it under the T that's upside down or whatever, but it isn't. But none of them are.
Wolfgang.
God be with you.
Those two objects. It's the shed skin from Moonbeam's snake.
Okay. I only thought that because it looks a lot more like them there than it does on the drawing that I made. I think. If you're still there, how are you doing, Miss Rouge, by the way? I didn't ask. Hope you're good. Happy Halloween. Is that what you're saying? It's not Merry Halloween, is it? Yeah, must be Happy Halloween. Right, well, the only new things I've got was the journal, really. I've just read the newspaper. That hasn't opened anything up. Oh, hello. Oh, he's stuck behind a window, isn't he?
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Night,
Good
I had a
outside,
feeling
okay.
you'd show up.
I thought he was like just sat in this office.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Have you ever heard of Dumbala?
You mean gumbo?
No, I mean Dumbala.
Never heard of it.
Does the name Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
Say what?
Ogun Badakri. It's a voodoo loa.
Speak English or shut up, Knight.
Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. Guess I'll take that as a no. Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Stop with the drum stuff, would you?
No, I didn't. But yeah, I don't remember him being outside this window, to be honest. Oh, yes.
I'll let
It's got
you
an
get
incredibly
back to it.
grounded feel.
Have a good
Makes
one.
me feel good. Yeah, I literally thought that was the case room, so I was like, why is that dude just sat in there?
One of the Getty drummers watches the police station. There is Gabriel can't. Gabriel.
Hmm. Well, the only Gardar drum or whatever that I can sort of be near is the one in the park. I've got that Rada drum book, which I should probably use on someone. I can only imagine using it on one of the drummers, but maybe I can decipher it from what he's drumming. It sounds like a long shot.
One of those cult drummers.
Cool, drummers now, is it?
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Have you ever heard of Dumbala?
Never heard of it.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Never heard of it.
Do you know anything about Rada drum?
Nope.
Do you know anything?
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Buzz off.
Right.
He's a great character, him. But yeah, I noticed him when I walked into the police station. Another one, they keep popping up, don't they?
Hi. Uh-huh. Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Have you ever heard of Dumbala?
Dambala is an African legend about a great serpent. Folklore, that's all.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Don't talk like that around here, man.
Yes.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
What I know, I wouldn't be talking about with you.
Well, I think it might be worth a trip to the
Why
professor.
is it so dark in here?
Ooh.
Dr. John? Hello? Uh-oh.
Holy moly.
That would not help to get a python off.
Check the jump scare. Check for dimly lit. Hair gel. Lamp. Or torch in this case. I doubt that's going to scare it. That's not going to do anything. I haven't been into the back room. Yeah, you did call. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to go there next. Maybe it's too late now. Guess Gabriel is done for. But there's not much in here I could use, so I'm guessing I'm either dead or there's something in the room that I can use to get this off. Or the hair gel.
That would not help to get... There's no time for that.
I
Ooh.
really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Nice. These Sierra games, eh? Okay, let's go see the professor. That was exciting.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
Thanks. Well, maybe I need to put the crocodile head on before I go in there, but I can't really, because you can't really put stuff on when you're on the map, can you? This is so Indiana Jones right now.
The door isn't...
I don't remember what he said. No. I remember the professor calling me and getting very
Hey,
excited.
Hot Ridge, what's a good word? Hot Ridge? Ah! Oh, God, not again.
Oh dear, it's catching. I kind of suspected he'd be dead, actually, because he was so excited earlier.
Something about Hartridge's death mask reminds Gabriel of the way Crash checked out. Not a pretty ending.
Death. Another check.
That would be up to the coroner.
Yeah.
Whatever Hartridge may have learned, he cannot share with Gabriel now. At least, whatever
At least not vocally.
Yeah.
that would...
Ah.
That would be up... That...
I'm not touching that body.
That... Something about...
Okay.
Dr. Hartridge's desk is remarkably neat, especially considering the rest of the room. On the desk is a sheet of paper with some scribbled notes. It looks recent.
These notes look interesting.
It's like how I draw things. Random bits of notes everywhere.
Hartridge's notes are scribbled on notepad paper.
Yes, they are. The Agri tribe, the People's Republic of Benin, Dambala, Ogun, Badagris.
Nothing else looks related to my case.
I open this yet, or what?
The filing cabinet is locked. There's nothing of interest in the wastebasket.
Yeah, they're dying like flies in this game. Crash. Cartridge. I better not speak to anyone else, or they're just going to end up with death masks. Quick look around.
The shelves. Dr. Hartridge. The shelves behind. The shelf. Gabriel's seen enough old books to last a lifetime.
Big Baddy's got a case to solve.
It looks heavy.
Gabriel fights the urge to give the globe a spin.
Well, I suspect there might be more in this room, but I'm going to go for now.
Before leaving the university, Gabriel notifies campus security about Hartridge's body.
Okay, so let me know. Well, all I can think of from that exchange is to show Hartridge's notes to someone, or there's something on there that I can ask him questions now. I should probably save this pretty soon. Is it worth going seeing Granny? Will Gede actually speak to me now? Probably not. Just seems to be booty calls when it comes to her. She's fine. It's her prerogative. And I mean, her booty calls, not mine.
The knocker is firmly at...
Miss Gedde is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
God, I love Tim Curry. Makes me want to watch it. Well, that was anything to do there. I might go back to the police station and talk to him, to be honest. Or I could go back to the bookstore and talk to Grace about the new things I've learnt. But they're the two main ones, besides possibly Grandma. That would give an update at this stage. Maybe I should just go back to the police station anyway and speak to Mosley, because that died before. So, let's do everything that we did before.
One of the Getty drummers watches the police station.
Thanks, Miss Rouge. There's that warm bath feeling again.
Mostly my man.
Knight, I had a feeling you'd show up.
Why would that be?
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Have you ever heard of Dambala?
You mean gumbo?
No, I mean Dambala.
Never heard of it.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Say what?
Ogun Badagri. It's a voodoo loa.
Speak English or shut up, Knight.
Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. Guess I'll take that as a no. There's been another murder. A professor at Tulane.
Oh, Christ, you're not gonna start this again.
Just listen. This guy's name is Hartridge. He was a professor in African Studies at Tulane. Yesterday, I went to see him about the voodoo murders case. He agreed to do some research for me. He calls me up this morning, tells me he's onto something big. And when I get over there, the guy's dead.
You know, you're really getting your ass in a sling over this thing, Knight.
It's not about me. Look, Hartridge's death looked just like Crash's. I'm telling you, they were both murdered. And by the same people who did the voodoo murders.
Did either Crash or this new guy have their hearts ripped out?
No.
Then there's nothing to link either to the voodoo murders, M.O. Besides that, the case is closed, Knight. If the coroner's report asks for a homicide investigation on either of these guys, fine. But it's not going to be related to the voodoo murders case unless we find damn good reason to do so.
But I'm the link to the voodoo murders case, don't you see?
Maybe
Look,
I'm the
If
murderer.
I were you, I wouldn't repeat that to anyone. If I weren't an old friend of yours, I might take you seriously and lock you up. As it is, maybe you should start keeping your mouth shut. Not involve other people with this shit if you think it's so dangerous.
I kind of agree. I seem to be causing a few deaths here. Please tell me it doesn't turn out to be me.
How can I convince...
Look, the department's not interested.
So? Couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I've got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless. And besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hitmen.
The voodoo
wow.
stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be stopped.
Okay. You want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
What do you mean?
You need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
Okay.
I have this.
That doesn't prove anything.
Somewhere there's a new... It's a new... Gunter...
This is a
nope.
newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O. 1810?
1810. They killed then, they're killing now.
There's a link.
Proof that they're likely to kill again? That they are a threat?
Sure. If there is a voodoo cult, they're a threat.
He wants proof that it's a cult. He wants proof that they're dangerous and a threat. And the other one.
The letter is addressed to Gabriel.
I mean, I'm going to try most things here to be
I
honest.
have this.
That doesn't prove anything.
I have this.
That does...
I picked up this scale at Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah? Well, what makes you think it's related to the murders?
Well, it was at the crime scene.
Sure. Must be from the only snake in Louisiana, all right. That voodoo snake. Christ.
That sounds weird when it's written down UTs. I meant because of, you know what I meant. Wasn't being weird. I totally missed that. Whoops.
If Gabe Mosley is seen as much in...
I have this.
That doesn't prove it.
I very much doubt that's going to do
I
anything.
have this.
That doesn't...
No, you're absolutely right. It's totally irrelevant.
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So this is the whole pattern, huh? Well, that's pretty good work, Knight. But that doesn't prove that this pattern is really connected to voodoo.
So I need to connect the pattern to some sort of voodoo. I tried that on him, didn't I?
These symbols are from Marie Laveau's tomb in St. Louis Cemetery.
Boom!
They're
Silver the
part of
Night
a
Wolf.
secret voodoo code, which I had translated by a voodoo yen.
Do they say anything about the murders?
Well, not exactly.
I'm sure that's a legit code of some sort, Knight, but unless it gives me the names and addresses of the killers, I don't think it'll be much help at this point.
The voodoo code is not translating into anything for Mosley. There is no...
I need to translate that. I need to link that thing to voodoo murders.
I have this snake bracelet. It's a replica of one used in secret voodoo ceremonies a few decades
No, not yet. I'm getting there. I'm going to show him that
Really?
next.
And what makes you think so?
I got it from an old Creole lady whose grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau.
Gabriel. We get these little old ladies in here all the time. That bracelet is probably not genuine, and it wouldn't prove anything if it were.
Thank you, Miss Rouge. Always glad to have you here.
Take a look at these notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? And what about them?
They confirm that the pattern from the murders is of African origin.
Really? It's incredible, isn't it? Something like that showing up here?
It's been here for quite some time, so it seems.
I'm impressed. Okay, you've convinced me. The murders were done by a legitimate voodoo cult.
This is the last page of inventory.
Can I ask you about some... How can I convince you to reopen the case?
You still need to get me a lead on the cult.
Well, the only thing I haven't shown him is I probably need to go around and do a load of stuff, but is that...
I took this tracing from a tattoo on Crash's chest. It's related to the underworld voodoo cult.
Yeah? What makes you think that?
It's what Crash said just before he died.
Well, he was probably hallucinating from the drugs he OD'd on. Probably got that in the Navy or something.
No, I'm sure it's related. It's a snake seed, and
Even if it were a signal of some sort, that doesn't prove that the murders were done by a legit voodoo cult.
I still need to prove that. So where is the cult? It's somewhere in thingy, the whatever section, French section or whatever you call it, underground. Probably underneath my bloody grandma's house. I still think she's got something to do with this, but I'm sure I'll be proven wrong. I'm assuming you want me to go somewhere else at this stage, because you said that's everything. But I'm just wondering
This
if there's
is the
anything else in here that would describe where it is. But I assume not. I've shown him pretty much everything, haven't I?
It's a newspaper.
Very much doubt that's of any use, but whatever.
I have this.
That doesn't...
I have this.
That does...
Okay. So we just need to prove where the cult is. And I don't think I've got anything else to show him. Cool, I'm off skis.
The suit doesn't.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Ciao, baby.
Okay. And same to you. Don't think these dudes are going to give me anything new, but I might just chat to him anyway. She never chats.
Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am?
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Could you get me some coffee?
Are you speaking to me?
Why, yes.
Wow. Deja leave it to Beaver. I'm the police photographer, sir. You might be able to find someone around here dumb enough to get coffee for you. But guess what? It won't be me.
Oh, thanks, anyway.
And this guy's pretty useless, but yeah. Okay. Well, I'm aware that the cult is somewhere underground, as it were. Maybe that just means secret, rather than actually underground. In the French section. Or is this the French section and this is the New Orleans? So, this section. I can't imagine it's anything to do with there. Unless something's changed, she's just never there. The only other place is that or my granny's house. I don't think there's much more to do at my granny's house for now. I don't think there's anything to do here either. And the only real link I have to finding these cults is the drummers. And I've got that sort of thing that will decipher what they mean when they're drumming. But the only drummer that I can actually approach is the one in the park, and he never says anything. Assuming there's nothing to do here. And the only other place is where that bloody great snake drops on my head. No.
There's no answer.
I don't blame her. Everyone's dying. Possibly something... if I was to guess if it was anywhere that's already existing, I'd say it's through one of the tombs, whatever. Possibly underneath, like, St. Louis Cathedral. How am I doing? I'm good, my friend. Chilling out. As I said before, it's been a nice day. Went to my job restart and we talked about actually exciting things such as my graphic design career and my animation career, rather than horrible work. So, yeah. We shall have to have a good think tonight about my business plan. Who do I suspect most? Granny. I know that's not going to be the case. Well, the drummers, but apart from the drummers, not Grace. Possibly that Madam Moonbeam or whatever, but doubtful. She's a bit silly. Could be. I mean, the most obvious suspect is this dude at, it's either one of these two. It's a dude who never tells me anything at the drugstore, And to be honest, he's referenced like things he won't talk about the most. Or it's the guy that's left and put a bloody great snake above my head to kill me. I'm going to pop here and I'm going to ask him questions. I'm going to save. I'm going to see if I can go to the voodoo store.
Hi.
And do anything before I move into the store proper. And if I can, I might try putting that mask on and seeing if the snake falls on it.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Well, I'll ask him the stuff I asked him before,
Have
because
you done?
just so it's done.
Do you know anything about rider drums?
What I know, I wouldn't be talking about it with you.
But if we're going to go off who do I suspect the obvious one, it's going to be Dr. John, because he's left the store and put a snake on the roof to kill me. He's the only person who's actively done that. Maybe I should have talked.
There's no one to talk.
What about these magic oils and powders you're selling? Aren't they a part of voodoo?
Read the label, man. We make no claims. Sold as curio only. It means what it says, no? These are novelties, not voodoo.
I'm pretty sure all the labels say this will do something or other magical, but okay. Oh no, I was going to save. Can I save from here? Oh, I can. Sweet. Right, I'm going to wander in here and see if I can do anything before I move into the store.
Why is it so dark in here?
Doesn't look like it. No.
Dr.
Dead.
John? Hello? Uh-oh.
Turn the fan on, turn the fan on. Ho 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 ho.
You bastard!
Good day, Mr. Knight.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did? I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see, and we were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might
Yeah, I was
want to
gonna
look
say
at your door next time you're closed.
Not a bad idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
I mean, that could possibly be the way that everybody's died, by snake bite. Or by snake, whatever.
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, closed today only. This time the door is actually locked.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi.
Gabriel does.
Oh, Gabriel.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
I'm only joking, Miss Rouge. Jokey jokes. Very fun.
Does this snake pattern look familiar to you at all? Have you noticed it on any of your customers, like as a tattoo?
No, can't say I have. Me, Marine Corps, is it?
Yeah, could be. Thanks.
Is it?
Does any of this look familiar to you?
No, sir. I never saw anything like that before. Looks like a foreign language.
I just don't think I've actually tried any of these things on this guy, so whilst I'm here.
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, sir.
I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised that caretaker in the cemetery doesn't have more to say. Well, apparently he's just a caretaker. I will go back to the Moonbeam residence at some point. I'm just going to have a chat with Mr. Caretaker.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Have you ever heard of Dambala?
I don't know what you talking about.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
I don't know what you talking about.
I might change my suspicions. This guy's like the most suspicious because he's never he doesn't know anything about anything.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
I was
I don't know
literally
what you talking
about to say Samalama Ding Dong is about to pop up now because he said pick your brains. I certainly can, Miss Rich. Oh, chaos is so brutal sometimes. I'm just going to look at every part of it.
This is the tomb of Marie Laveau, voodoo queen of New Orleans. A new series of crosses is on the wall.
Oh, thank you, Miss Rouge. Very nice of you. I would not have looked again at that, I'll tell you that now.
Let me get these new marks down.
Well, thank you to Ms. Rouge there. I would have definitely missed that one.
The last Gabriel checks the two messages for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols, except for 3.
Alright, so I've got the full... I didn't even notice it was putting letters underneath them. Is that what it's doing? So I'm slowly getting... Oh, okay. Alberto, Knight, bring... something, crash, or cash.
Gabriel gazes at the translation of the code that Moonbeam gave him, pondering who wrote it and for whom it was meant.
Well, I think it's the bloody caretaker. He's the only one who's here all the time. Yeah, there's zombies everywhere. Let me tell you, walking about my bloody town and Tesco, that's all there is. And I'm not being metaphorical or whatever. Are these the same? No. Keep something. Disc jockey. Keep question mark. Sun. Well, I'm guessing that if unless it's somewhere else, I'm guessing I come back here on another day and there's a third message or something to decipher the rest of it. Well, you know, that's what my dad was figuring out last night. We've both just played like LucasArts games and they're a lot more forgiving than this one. You hover over things and it tells you whatever. If it's something that you can use. This just like, it's brutal. Chaos, Samalama Ding Dong. Well, we've got about 3 hours left here of Halloween. Everybody had a good Halloween? Had some candy? Had some pumpkin pie? And I am listening, Miss Rouge. I haven't translated this letter, have I? Because it's in German. I've got 2 of these, and it says I need a 3rd one, but I assume that's when there's more writing on this wall. I'm assuming by you saying I've got more conversations, but they're not in my tree, means I need to do something first. I don't know if when I get all these pieces and it's translated, I can give that to Mosley. Or if it just helps me find the entrance. But just because you said there's more stuff to say to him, I'm going to go and talk to him. I'm sure that I need to do something first, but whatever. Sure, it's a waste of time, but whatever.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Okay. No.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure. I see them marks all the time on tubes. Don't know what they mean, though.
Oh, that's the best thing that's the nicest I've ever heard you. You know what I mean? The best spirit I've ever heard you be. Normally it's a yellow ghost, but Chaos is actually a happy little Chaos kitten. Good. I'm glad. What, you mean I can't get it back?
A sign on the front door of Magentia's home reads, attending a channeling seminar until August 1st.
That's tomorrow, isn't it? I can wait till tomorrow. Jokey jokes. Well, I might go and visit Grace again. She's always incredibly useful. I imagine this semblance of notes deciphered doesn't do anything even if I get the 3rd one for the police station, but maybe it does. I assume it just leads me to where the place is. That dude said we're meeting tonight, but that was about 3 nights ago, so that's a bit useless. Well, I've got 58 minutes until it closes, and I'm not that bothered. I've spent too much money today, and I've got my Oreos. So I guess my Oreos will have to be my Halloween candy. But, oh well. I was going to order takeaway, but I've got 2 curries there. Put 2 curries together, so I've got a mound of curry to eat. Linus Blom. Hello, my friend.
What happened to you?
Happy Halloween.
Nothing. Why?
Well, you're kind of a pale green color. Come here.
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something. Got it.
I love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me.
No worries, man. Thank you anyway for popping in.
Don't mind if I do.
Do what?
Oh, nothing. Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
I was very upset earlier. I went to 3 different Tesco's and none of them had pumpkins. I really wanted a pumpkin behind me. Oh well, I left it too late. I also made a t-shirt with a witch design on it. Too late to sell until next year. I guess that's the risk of making topical designs. They die quickly.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
I can't.
Okay. No, but hopefully that book...
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
What
I
else
like
do
hearing
you
about
want to know?
Grace.
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics.
Nothing else.
Suit yourself.
Unless it's something I've already heard. I want to see a bloody
Gabriel
designs.
wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
I've got no emotes for pumpkins, so I'm just going to type pumpkins. There you go. Pumpkins! I have a skeleton in my living room. It's been there since October last year. Is it a real one? I was also thinking last night when I went to sleep, I wonder if I'm supposed to pick any of these up. But I don't think so. I think that's the only thing I can get.
There's nothing else, Gabriel.
Lame. Oh my god. Linus has got a skeleton in his room. A little one, little baby one. I remember randomly printing out a picture of myself and I made it like human sized.
Block.
Can't remember why. I was at university and I just did mad stuff. And I put it behind the TV, and whenever you walked into the room, everyone just got the shit scared out of them. It's crazy. But let me tell you, every time you walked into that room and it was dark, it's terrifying. Just imagine me stood in the corner of the room.
Gabriel watches the man watching the shop.
I'm going to read this again.
Times-Picayune, dated June 22nd, 1993. Disgusted with the state of the voodoo murder case, Gabriel turns right to his horoscope.
Okay.
The shadow upon you is no longer reversible.
Wonderful.
Okay, I didn't read that before. Fair enough, I thought I did. Oh, it's because I died, wasn't it? Speaking of which, let's save. By the way, today I found that the demo cheat in Spyro...
Got some things I need.
It's in the manual of the game, I never knew that. Oh, okay. I still think there's more going on at the park, but I guess not. I can't go there. There's nothing to do there. That's closed. At least we're narrowing down where we can go and what we can do. Pretty much done everything at the police station besides get the note together and find that other place. I can't see anything to do at the cemetery anymore, unless I go back to Gede's tomb when she's there. I'll pop in here, but I don't think there's anything new here. I can go back to the priest. Still not really able to speak to any of these, although I'm finding that maybe I should be using items on these people.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm trying to...
Far be it from me. Can I ask you some questions?
Sure. You want to know my son?
On second thought, I don't think you could help. Forget it.
She's trouble.
Hi.
Could you
Hello there.
excuse me? I was talking to the lady.
Keep thinking maybe there's something I can use on this guy. I've also noticed that Sam's gone. Forgotten where he said he was going.
It's one of those cult drummers.
I think they say, "Oh, hello, how are you? Rather. Spot of tea." That's what fancy skeletons say. Nothing new in here. I'm still wondering what this bloody glory hole's about in here. And why there's never anyone in here, but whatever.
The knothole doesn't.
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I've had a lot of women, Father.
A lot? More than 10?
Yes, Father.
More than 20?
Yes, Father.
More than 40?
Yes, Father.
Son, I don't think this is a matter for a priest. I think you need a good therapist.
Yes, Father.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
I got it from when I last cleaned, after my boss changed the area where I clean. Oh yeah, because you... What, was it at the medical centre where you cleaned? Bit weird. Got a tiny one. I was looking in my attic today. I was looking for, like, I've got a witch hat up there somewhere. I wanted to get that on for my stream. I wanted to get that pumpkin, but that wasn't happening. I don't know what else is up there. Could have found some, like, makeup or something, but that would have been a bit weird. Well, not weird, but you know what I mean. It wouldn't have been ghoulish makeup. I'm sure the police station keeps popping out to me, but how much else I can do that? I'm going to go and speak to Gran because I haven't done anything else in a while. Grandma time.
It's my favorite grandson. How nice.
Your only grandson, but nice try, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
No, dear.
Does the name Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
No, dear.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums. Your father had a little drum set when he was small.
I don't think that's quite the same thing, Gran.
Well, your family's always been in the arts, but no musician so far.
Did you say there's some in the attic?
I don't know what else.
Nice. Well, yeah, nothing wrong with decorating your place. As long as it doesn't look like John Doe's room in 7. You know, pictures of people with their eyes cut out and so forth. I'm very aware, because Miss Rouge pointed out you can come back here and like go over the same things and they'll give you new information, but I think I've already been over everything twice with Grandma.
Tell me about...
What more?
Ooh, there's a new option.
How you feeling these days?
Fit as a fiddle, and don't you worry your head about it.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was 22.
Oh. Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Nice. Oh, I like your place, Linus. It's nice. I'd show it on my stream if you were to allow me to. It looks pretty cool, that. I like it. You could do a full puppet act with that. You've got a very... I mean, you are a cleaner, so you've got a very clean room.
I'm going up the attic again.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
I shall try. Still don't think there's anything else I can do up here. That's a big red herring. Won't pick up anything else off the shelves. That seems to do nothing, unless that's a... I'm looking for drums, if anything. And there's nothing in there neither. Although maybe he'll do something now? But I doubt it.
There's nothing I want in there.
There you go. Everybody look at Linus's skeleton. Not his skeleton, but the skeleton that he sent me a picture of. It's cool, isn't it?
It's an old metal tub full of dust and cobwebs. The trunk contains some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts.
Aren't those called lederhosen?
Serious hiking boots. More of Harrison Knight German book.
Just what I need.
And
I
a
was hoping-
bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca.
Yeah, I kind of want those. And I just assume there might be some like drums up here that might lead to something.
There's nothing I want in there.
Mate, what was that sound then? That was a weird sound. Is that in the game or is somebody doing that? Oh, it's going to be in my Discord, isn't it? Because I've just opened it. Oh, maybe not. Weird. Got some spooky ghost activity. Mwahaha. I am Murray. I can't do his voice. It's an ace voice. It's solid, this game, mate. If I didn't have Ms. Rouge here, I would be very stuck playing on day one, probably. I've played like Monkey Island, Day the Tentacle, all that stuff. Sam and Max. It's quite self-explanatory. There's a few hard bits in it, but this is like, it gives you no clues, basically. It does, but not like other point-and-click games. And I love it, because it's just so in-depth. It's massive. It uses 3D, live, whatever you call it, effects, 2D. Yeah, it's great. But it is solid. Well, there's not much more I can think to speak to Granny about. And there's nothing in the attic, so I'm just going to have to wander around the other places that could have something, I guess.
That's it. Take a load off, hun.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All
I know.
right, dear.
Sometimes I over-dramatize things. I keep going back there, but I'm always turned away, so it's pointless. I can't think there's anything to do here unless now that they've done something with the body, like this police here or something. Nope. I'm guessing I can't go in there. There's no point anyway, because there's nothing to do. Still can't get in these drawers or look at the waste paper basket, which is the only thing there was.
Dr. Hartridge, exotic fish lend even more color to the cluttered office. Doctor, that mask is quite hideous. Gabriel
never know.
doesn't want to disturb Hartridge's treasures. Gabriel... Dr. Hartridge's office is crowded with masks, carved figures, and strange objects.
Good point.
This is the first...
She picked some glitter off there. I thought maybe you were suggesting it was going to be in here or something.
The shelves be...
Over to you, Rouge. I have no idea. Yeah, they're probably playing games with him and going, howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm Dr. Hartridge. Blah, blah, blah. It does actually have a thing in here. If you go into, I noticed before, if I go into there, it says like hints, but I don't think it, I haven't clicked on it because I don't want to. I like the way that looks on my stream, putting that thing on there. Maybe I'll do that more often. Get people to send things in. Yeah. What do you mean, like in Monkey Island? Thank you. I do need to pay more attention in this game. Sorry. I'm still learning to talk and play the game. I'll get there eventually. The answer is almost always go back to the bookstore. And yeah, that makes sense.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat.
That it's in the ashtray because I've been trying to pick that up for a million years.
The item in the ashtray is too...
Really? I mean, even I could pick a speck up. You just put your finger on it, don't you?
Looks like the python left me a souvenir.
Ah.
Interesting.
Those two objects... Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake. It's a snake scale. It's a snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python.
Yes. Not necessarily ominous.
Gabriel magnifies the snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python. It's hued with purples and greens. It matches the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. He places the two scales together. Gabriel has matched the Lake Pontchartrain scale with the scale from the museum python.
Well, I would assume I go back to Mosley with that, but he's not looking for that, is he? He's looking for proof of the cult thing. Yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible to play, and I'm not complaining about the hardness.
Don't hurry back on my account.
It's an awesome game with that. The fact that it's much more difficult lends itself to why Sierra games are obviously so good. I'd heavily suggest playing this game, if for nothing else, for the atmosphere. Atmosphere and story are paramount in this. They're amazing. Well, I'm going to go back. Yeah. Yeah.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see. Yeah, what is it, you wanker?
It's a very British word.
I have these two snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales, and the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic.
A python?
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. Certainly suggests certain lines of inquiry at the museum. Not bad work, Knight. If we can tie them into this voodoo cult, we just might have something.
Okay.
I'll reopen the case. I hate to admit it, but you've done some pretty good detective work here, Knight.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. In fact, I better lock up this office just in case I step on a few toes. Come on.
Woo.
Now, lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
Gabriel can't do anything with...
You got no business back there now. Move along.
Sorry.
Okay. So Mosley is my only friend within the police department. Yeah. Yeah, he's a cool customer.
It's getting late.
Mr. Mark Hamill.
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
I know, Linus. Bloody hell, that was a quick day, wasn't it? Alright, see you later. No, I'll keep playing. Of course you do, mate. You're a legend when it comes to that. Don't be feeling unnecessary just because Miss Rouge is the master of Gabriel Knight.
Dang.
I like just chatting about it. Hopefully it inspire you to play it too. Is there an English version of that game? I'll have to check it out. Studied but form. And then the night became as day. I glimpsed nature's reddest claw. The face of fear looked back at me as I gazed into the moor. Well, you'd have to, you would be helping me out then. Another jump scare. Happy Halloween. Yeah, I think you'd be helping me out a lot with the game if it's all in Swedish.
What is it? What's wrong?
Gabriel?
I see it, Grace. Hold on. There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in back. It's okay.
Okay? Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
God, don't even start. We should call the police.
No. I'll take care of it.
But Gabriel...
I said I'll take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee? I'll have it all cleaned up before you get back.
They know where you live now.
It's gonna be fine. Now go on. Are you sure you don't want to go home? I could close the shop today.
No. I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone. Ugh. Not that they aren't still watching.
Yes, indeed.
Handsome, isn't he?
Yeah, if you're into that kind of thing.
Gabriel!
I see it. Stay back.
Move, Gabriel. Try the walk icon.
I'm assuming you mean British Broadcasting Corporation there and not the other BBC.
Hey, I'll ask the questions around here.
I didn't see. The dude who was there before was one of the drummers, wasn't he?
Man, I'm beat. This sleep thing is getting to be a real problem.
Yeah, tell me about that.
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
Yeah, sorry. My mind just goes to places.
If I want to open up, I'll go to a shrink.
Nice. Thank you for the suggestion.
It's just an envelope.
I can see that.
I'm doing the best I can.
Very good.
Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key.
Small things. Key. Well, there's a key that might let us into the Gede tomb. I always say tome. Tome means the back of it means a weighty book, doesn't it? And tomb means, a tomb.
It's a note from Mosley.
Oh, maybe not. If Mosley sent it me, then I'm guessing it's not a key to that.
Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested I take vacation time, so I am. At least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key.
Okay.
You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed, Detective Mosley.
Thank you. I mean, I was just talking to myself, but I knew that, but... yeah. I was just about to say, the key is going to go to the tomb, and I'm guessing that the entrance to this underground temple or whatever it is through the Gede tomb.
The key is from Mosley.
But he's just told me it's for his office, so... I'm going to just do some things here, because it's always good to talk to Grace, because she's awesome.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Yeah, man, makes sense. She's like the best character in the game, really. It's like super useful. Didn't you say that was like your favorite point-and-click game as well?
Could you do some research for me?
Linus.
Sure. What?
I can't.
Okay.
Well, I could go over all of this with her. Maybe I should start asking people about themselves as well, because it seemed that Grandma had a different message that last time.
Times Picayune, dated the 23rd of June, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about St. Jean's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. Jean's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou St. Jean, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. Jean's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die or your life will change forever.
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where?
I'm just chatting nonsense there. Jokey jokes. It wasn't a different message, just one you'd missed. Yes, that's how well I know the game. Yeah. How many times do you reckon you've played this game? I've probably played Monkey Island about 15 times. I played Day of the Tentacle between 15 and 20 times. That's a rough estimate. Anything new in my inventory besides those two things? Doesn't appear to be so. Well, I can go to his office.
Are you gonna be okay here by yourself?
I'll be just fine. Just fix this, okay?
I'm trying, Gracie.
I'm trying to think of any, like... I love a lot of series from Germany and a lot of manga stuff. But in terms of games, I can't think of any. I played The Big Red Adventure, and that was a French one. But there's not many others that I've played from different countries. No, I'm going to go straight there. See what I can do. So I'm wondering what he looks like in the other games, these. Like, because they're live action, aren't they? So I'm wondering who, like, the actor was. I was watching Hocus Pocus yesterday. I recognised the main kid from... What's it called? Erie, Indiana.
Gabriel can't do anything but that.
You got no business back there now. Move along.
Sorry.
Nice. What?
Moses.
Gabe, I'm already being watched. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great.
Tell me about it. I watched the whole
Got a
thing
second,
recently
officer?
again. I love Erie,
What can I
Indiana.
do you for?
I love it more than Goosebumps. I love it more than Are You Afraid of the Dark? Nightmare, whatever else. So good. Every single episode is like perfect, and that's because it was directed by. Is it Sam? It's not Sam Raimi. Can't remember who it was directed by. But he was like the king of stuff like that. My Name is Maud. Oh yeah, I remember. But yeah, it just brought back all memories of it watching Hocus Pocus. Come little children, will take thee away.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
It's all on YouTube.
We don't have a Detective
What?
Mosley here. What? I've seen him all week. Listen to what I'm saying. We don't have a Detective Mosley on the force.
Right, so the whole town is in cahoots, apparently. I'd definitely suggest watching Erie, Indiana. It's great. It's my favourite one of that genre. And I love sort of kid horror stuff, which is why I love Zelda. It's why I love Monkey Island. It's why I love everything. Games are the best at it, or they used to be.
Have you
I might as well
heard
ask
of
him.
Damballa?
No, sounds foreign or something.
Well done.
Does Ogun Badaikri mean anything to you?
Hell no.
You'll check what out?
Does Ogun Badaikri mean anything to you?
You don't want to make me repeat myself, bud.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Can't say that I have, but it sounds dirty.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
You don't want to make...
Tell me about yourself.
I hate...
Do you know anything about snakes?
What does this look like? A zoo? Never mind, don't answer that. No, I don't know nothing about no snakes.
Right, well, the dude won't let me into that. I'm going to just try and go through this door whilst that guy's not here, but he'll probably just pop up again. Oh, sorry.
You got no business back there now. Move along.
Oh, it's him saying it. Okay.
Sorry.
I can't think of anything to get this guy to move. So I guess we'll go. No, it's not your fault. It's me being an idiot. I'm an idiot often. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I thought you meant that you hadn't seen Hocus Pocus or something, though. I was going to say, what? Probably should have saved it.
Hello, Dr. John.
Oh, this guy
Glad you
kills
could
me.
return to us, Mr. Knight.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Hmm. Alright, well I haven't seen this guy in a minute, so
Have you ever heard of Dambala?
Of course. It is one of the law.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Ogun Badagri?
I am afraid I have little else to say about that subject.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
There are some against the wall, but I do not play myself.
You don't know anything about a drum code?
I do not believe there is such a thing, Mr. Knight.
just dropped my cookies all over the place. That's not a metaphor. I literally did it.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I have not.
Is the snake yours? Do you use it in your practice of voodoo?
I admire the spirit of the snake, Mr. Knight, but snakes like the museums can be quite dangerous to handle.
You didn't really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight.
Oh no! Oh, my cookies. Bloody hell, they're still edible. I don't know what they'd have to go through for me to not eat them. They didn't go on the floor, they just went on my leg. And my legs are always nice and clean, so yeah. I think I've asked him everything, to be fair. It was just those few there. I mean, I can go through the entire thing again.
Are you sure you don't know Malia Getty?
Quite sure, Mr. Knight.
And thank you for the link, Linus. I will be checking that out. I really want to check that game out, and I really want to check that one that MD Blaster Boy was on about, the Suspects. I really want a multiplayer game. I'm tempted to set one up for tomorrow when I'm doing my just chatting stuff. Because I kind of run out of things to do. I played it and sang all the songs I can sing on my guitar. I can keep doodling and making graphic design stuff. But I'd quite like to get a game that everyone can join in on.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course.
Thank you, Linus.
I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Sounds good.
You really don't know anything about black voodoo practices?
I believe I already indicated my intolerance for that line of inquiry.
You really don't know anything about black voodoo practices?
I believe...
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
There are some against...
You don't know anything about a drum code?
I do not believe there is such a thing, Mr. Knight.
Do you know anything about...
There are...
Tell me more about current voodoo.
You have tapped my resources. My expertise is really historical.
Ooh.
Perhaps Ms. Moonbeam can be of further help.
Are you sure you don't know Malia Getty?
Quite sure, Mr. Knight.
Is there anything else I should know about hoodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
Voodoo, voodoo, true voodoo.
Do you know anything about...
I believe they have
What can you...
historical voodoo, or...
So you know nothing about the voodoo murders case?
I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible interest is in how it might affect the public's attitude towards the museum. So far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up. Until you, that is.
So...
I neither...
Do you have anything else to say about New Orleans?
I have already given you my opinion, Mr. Knight.
Do you have...
I have...
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
I've given you as much detail as I can, Mr. Knight. Look around the museum if you desire more information.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
You have tapped.
Is there...
Not if you're in...
Thank you, Linus. I will be looking into it. Whilst I'm gaming, but I definitely will be once I finish.
What else can you tell me about...
Well, thank you. It's much appreciated.
I am afraid I do not know the origins of St. John's Eve. I only know that it was a night of ritual long before voodoo came to New Orleans.
What else? You're sure you haven't heard the term Gabriel Knight?
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound four?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Knight. The voodoo churches in the city have no need for secrecy. I am sure.
Do you know anything? Are you sure you can't educate me further about animal masks?
Unfortunately, I do not know much about totem masks. The practice was more African than American, and that is not my area of expertise.
Okay, thanks. Are you... okay. What can you tell...
Dambala is a snake lore. It originated in Africa, and is also worshipped heavily in Haiti, I believe.
Do you worship Dambala?
Mr. Knight, in voodoo, all of the Loa are given their due respect.
What else?
I am afraid I have...
Are you...
I am I believe I...
Have you... Do you know...
There are some again...
Tell me more.
Well, I've already done
I've
this
given
one.
you as much...
Tell me more.
Pretty sure I've done that one.
You have tapped.
Are you... Is there anything else?
Not if you're...
So I don't know, apart from himself, and you told me not to click on that one. But I'm going to click on it. Oh my god, what am I
Tell me
doing?
about yourself.
What more can I tell you?
Just tell me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
Actually...
Then...
Dr. John didn't seem too thrilled.
Does this mean anything to you?
I I cannot say that it does.
No worries.
Doctor... Partridge died getting that information. Gabriel doesn't want to endanger anyone else.
I was actually thinking about other people. Nice.
Gabriel... Would that really be a good idea?
Don't know until you try.
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
Right, I'm off, skis.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Walk carefully out there.
Well, I can't get into that dude's office whilst the guy's on the main desk. Obviously, there's something to do with the cafe latte guy or whatever. But I don't know what yet. Doesn't seem to be anything to do in the church. I think she's still gone away. Maybe I can get into...
A sign on
Nope.
the front door of Magentia's home reads, attending a channeling seminar until August 5th.
I don't think this dude is going to give me any information because he never does. Possibly there's something new in the Napoleon house. And maybe I should go and check out the tomb again. Can't imagine Granny's got any new information for me. It's nothing to do with that. Possibly I can get into here, but I doubt it. I never can.
Ms. Getty is...
There is...
Ms. Getty...
Usually the answer is go back to the bookshop. But I will quickly go to Napoleon House and then maybe the tomb afterwards. No, it doesn't appear to be so. The only person I can really speak to is this dude, and he's going to have nothing else to say.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Oh. Nope. As far as I'm concerned. And failing all of this, I'm going to go back to the bookshop, I guess. I know it's stupid, but I'm willing to try anything.
The key doesn't work there. That key doesn't fit the lock on the plate.
Well, you never know. And no worries, Miss Rouge. I'm sure that there's plenty of stuff that I've actually missed in this game, but for extra stuff, extra credit.
The tomb is closed. The doors are... This old tomb has a sword carved into the stone below the name of the deceased. Gabriel doesn't want...
Well, the only link that I have, really, is the dude at the park that's selling coffee. In my mind. I've pretty much been everywhere else, unless she's come back, which I doubt. So I guess it's back to the bookshop, for me. Unless I can think of something to do with the coffee guy.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
But there's nothing to do here. That dude doesn't seem to come back to the art dude. I can't think of anyone's phone number that I've got that I can ring. And there's nothing else to do in that room. I can probably open the cash register again, but I doubt that I can take anything from it. You never know, there might be something new in there.
Checks the drawer again. Just in...
Nope.
Gabriel, that's all the change money I have. Touch it, and you can kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you?
I will talk to Grace again, just anyway, but I think I've already done it.
Gabriel finds an art in the early to mid-1800s. St. Jean's Eve was
I haven't done anything at
with
the
elaborate
crime scene for a
these
while,
days,
but
the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. Jean's Eve Mass.
some of the
Despite
churches
his
hold a
better
mass.
judgment, Gabriel reached today.
I can go back to the church, but once again, I can't find anything to do there.
Got a minute, Grace?
What?
Do you have...
Nope.
Could you...
Sure. Okay.
That envelope was just a note and a key from Mosley.
Ah, that's good.
Do you know anything about this?
Yeah, I read it. So should you.
Do you know...
No.
Do you know anything about this?
No.
Putting the scales there would...
Do you know?
No.
Putting the scales.
Okay. Let's get ourselves a coffee.
Good coffee.
I can't think of anything that's got a phone number on it. The only thing I can really look at is this thing.
Gabriel gazes at the translation of the second voodoo code message. A few letters are still missing. Those
Will you do me a favor?
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Now,
Holy
why on
moly.
earth would you want me to do that?
It wards off evil. It's a good luck snake.
Yeah, well, about that tattoo job? Good luck finding someone else to do it.
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Maya.
Yeah, that's right.
And why should I help you out? We don't even like Maya.
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her.
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know you have certain feelings for me. Quite naturally.
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of scorpions.
I know it must be hard having it in your face like this. No chance to avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Fine, I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Ugh.
Nice.
What did I say?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now. Hold still.
Maybe you'd like to tie me up?
One more remark, and I'm leaving.
Okay.
Done. It's just stunning.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
Nice. Yeah, boy. Just in case.
Got a minute? Could you?
Sure.
Do you have?
No.
Okay.
See you.
Good.
Oh.
that does.
Ms. Getty is unavailable Mr. Knight.
Okay, well, I've got to go wherever it is then. Possibly the dude in the cemetery, but I doubt it. And if it was anywhere, I'd guess it would be in the tomb again. It's a long ass way to walk. Appears to be anything going on here. And I think I might save it before I do that long ass walk. So, save. Or maybe. I think he's actually up there, but whatever. Ooh, it's strangely quiet.
Can I ask you a few questions?
The drummer.
You know, I know who you are.
The drummer ignores.
You've already... I'm doing the best.
Move.
Hey.
Well, I thought I could reveal to him that I got the snake tattoo. But if it ain't him, then I suppose it must be, whatever. This is why I saved it, so let's... I mean, it could be any of them, because apparently, like, everyone in this game is in cahoots. Maybe it's the desk sergeant. But I'm still thinking the only place I can think of this being like being the entrance to this place is probably this bloody tomb. I guess I'd be wrong. I mean, there's a snake logo there, isn't there?
It's an antique umbrella stand.
Hello, new person.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do?
I mean, I don't know if there's a way of like exposing your chest with the tattoo on, but I doubt it.
You got no business back there now. Move along.
Sorry.
Which is why I was trying to like
I'm
use
doing the best I...
myself.
You've...
I mean, I've got the crocodile head mask, whatever. I've got the tattoo on the chest. Is it going to be a mass? Church mass? Maybe it's to do with the priest. Because I do get a second before I go in there, don't I? Well, when I go in there. But I doubt it. I'm going to go in here and see if it allows me to put the mask on. Or, if not, if he gives me any more options now that he's got a tattoo on him. If not, I've got little clue who I could go to.
Gabriel doesn't want to put the mask.
May I help? All right. I see. Apology noted. Thanks, Follow. Is there anything else? Goodbye.
I haven't tried walking in this one for a while. I can't see there being anyone in there, but, you know. Right, I've got a tattoo on my chest. I've almost got this thing deciphered to tell me where and when they're going to meet or whatever. I've got a crocodile mask. But I don't know who to go to. I would have thought Gede. I doubt it's my grandma. I doubt it's anything to do with the university. There's nothing going on there. I mean, possibly this dude, but... This dude's always very secretive.
Hi. Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever.
I mean, maybe I can ask the same questions again, and then he'll say, oh, it's okay. I've got, you know...
Deep black voodoo.
Tattoo.
Doesn't it... Don't... Have you ever...
Man.
Do you know...
What I...
Can you...
Their curiosity.
Oh, yeah. Do you know anything about snakes?
What kind of snakes?
Yeah.
The kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons and boas. So I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
Come on, Chaos. What do I do? I've got a snake tattoo, and I've got a head mask, and I've got some clues almost filled telling me where to go. But I've got no idea who that's going to be useful for, where to go, what time. Yep, got a lovely snake tattoo. Just like Snake Plissken. I mean, the only recent things I've got is the key to that guy's office. He tells me there's interesting things in there, but I can't get in there because the desk sergeant knows that Mosley's gone. Says he's died. Or never existed, rather. Dambala is a snake, and I've got a snake tattoo. People's Republic of Benin.
Partridge's notes are scribbled on notepad paper.
People with tattoos famous, Chaos?
This is the last page of
Or are we talking about the girl band tattoo? I'm guessing it is the Watchman then, from that little hint. I'll go over them again. Do you mean the desk sergeant or the cemetery groundskeeper? Stream Boo. All the ghosts. Yep. Chaos is all the ghosts combined into one. We're assuming what Watchman means the PD, police department.
She's not bad.
Bloody hell, Gabriel. Gabriel got a typo or what?
I think we should talk about what's going on around here, Officer Frick. I don't want to hear it, Mr. Knight. Now do yourself a favor and keep your nose out of here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm assuming even if I got a missed trigger point or a combo, like, I can still progress through the game. Like,
An old man tends the cemetery with movements akin to a slow drawl. The old man wouldn't have...
Excuse me, sir?
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
you love booze, don't you, Chaos? I was going to make a t-shirt the other night saying, like, just boo, and then put, like, a boo on there. I don't know what the rules are again. Vince keeps telling me to, if I want to do sort of graphic design or t-shirts or something, to do fan art. I'm going to have a long think tonight about what I'm going to do with my graphic design stuff. Once I've finished and read all my Linus's game suggestion. Oh, I need some ideas as well, Chaos, for tomorrow's stream. If I'm not called into work and I do a just chatting night, I'd like to do something that can, like, include people in a game or something. Like I say, maybe I'll get my bunny girl costume out and I'll just do like a 24-hour dance-a-thon. Not sure yet. I'm not sure though, and it's good info, so it might help. Yeah, no worries. And Chaos is the only real ghost, we all know that.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Boo.
I don't really care to talk about it. I don't do it none myself.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery, number 1.
It's a historical place. People buried in here from the Civil War and back
There's
further
not.
Take a look around, you'll see.
I'm sure he didn't say that
Tell me
before,
something
maybe he did.
about St. Louis Cemetery, number 1.
Just look around, You get the feel of the place.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery, number 1.
Just look around.
Tell me.
That's about all there is.
Have you...
I don't know.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? I see snakes around here all the time. Most of them ain't poisonous, of course.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
There's lots of things to see here, but none are as beautiful as the St. Louis Cemetery number 1.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'll be doing. I feel like I should have prepared last time, and also now I've got nothing to sing, really. Maybe I could practice a song. Okay. Nobody wants to see me in my bunny girl costume. Well, like I say, I've got the 2 snake things. However, they were just mostly useful to give to Mosley. Let me out before he potters away. Oh, okay. And the key and the note from Mosley. Maybe I should have given them the note to the desk sergeant. Definitely can't do anything there right now. I'll go there, but I don't think she is there. I can't think of anything else to talk about with him, but maybe I can give him something. Nothing to do there. The only unexplored thing is the cafe latte guy. Okay. I mean, it feels like there might be something here, but I keep thinking maybe if I talk about snakes, it's gonna like produce his snake tattoo or something. Chaos is a scary ghost. I've had raids, but from her the most. She likes whisper bars, but not on toast.
A vendor selling vignettes and Cafe au lait has taken the lucky dog vendor's old spot. The vignette vendor is unlikely to have information that Gabriel needs.
Hello. What can I do for you, sir?
That's supposed to be a New Orleans accent. Sounds like the guy out of Scary Movie 2. Make way for Fanny. Oh, did I scare you, child? I love that actor. Such a good actor.
What the heck are beignets, anyway? Deep-fried sweet dough with powdered sugar on top.
What happened to the guy who used to be here?
The lucky dog guy? I took over his spot.
Yeah. Can you imagine if I was trying to make a pole in here? I mean, it just fall down the first time. You ever seen that video of that girl that tried to do it and like the pole just goes? That's the kind of pole dancing I like. It's funny. I'm gonna be a millionaire. Ah. I mean, I've never been able to speak to these bloody bands, but I doubt they've got anything to do with it. I instantly thought once I got the snake tattoo that I'd be able to speak to the drummer, but that ain't working. Yeah, I can't think how I'd set it up, Chaos. I honestly can't. I've got nothing that would even resemble a pole. The most I can do, like I say, is get some get like a dance mat out or something. Maybe you could play one of those dance games where you're like hitting the things as they fall. Welcome to Mayor's Den. No, no, no. Probably not. Not at the moment. Probably not. No. No, no. Don't even get me started, Chaos. I set up an OnlyFans account when I was really desperate for money. Doesn't work. Doesn't work if you haven't got the right bits.
The knocker.
The knockers. Hey, there you go. That's what you need. Do that again. If you don't have...
The knocker is...
There you go. Hey. Sorry, I'm terrible. People like to patronize and say, oh, you can if you... Yeah, guys can do it as well. Anyway, getting back to the game. I should probably take down that OnlyFans account, to be fair.
There's no answer.
I'm going to become some sort of famous streamer.
More paranoid than usual and decided to get out.
Don't be using it to blackmail me, Chaos. I remember applying to be a P star as well. That was fun. How do you think you can drive to the Midlands and Well, not really. I digress. Gabriel Knight. I'm running out of options here. Yeah. It's in the past. It's all in the past. I'm a gaming streamer now. Plus I don't work out, so it wouldn't really work. Need to get my ass back in the gym. Gain those goals. Right, he won't talk about anything. There's nobody there. I can't go here. Granny's a bit useless at this stage, unless whatever. There's nothing there. I can't get in there. There's nothing there. Who's blocking who? I don't even know what you mean. Chaos. Anyway. You're baiting me. I'm going to get back to this game. Point and click. Point and click. Definitely nothing there. It doesn't leave many options. I keep thinking the cathedral hasn't been used for that much. So there must be something going on there at some point. Ms. Rue's asking about if I've exhausted all the options with the Gravekeeper, or whatever it's called. Makes me think it's something to do with that. Maybe I can hand him something. The only thing is I've painted it onto my chest. But I can't really show it to anyone. So it must be like my new book. So I can only assume that I expose that when I go to the place when I find it.
Hey.
My chest, that is. What new book thingy? This one. On my Rada drums. Yeah, to be fair, you're right. I haven't really tried to use that for anything. I don't really know what that could be used for.
The book contains several pages of Rada drum codes.
I mean, the only drummer is in that whatever. Maybe I can hand the book to him? I think I've already tried that. I mean, engage or inquire would be the most relevant ones if I was going to use it with the drummer. Can I get a drum from somewhere? Is that the key? I mean, there's drums.
I've got some things I need to do.
I think Linus has left, which is fair enough. He said he was very tired, but he said I was talking about I can't remember what I was talking about, but he said he's got a skeleton, and he when he was cleaning, because he cleans at like a medical department, he got it out of the orth. Can't remember the word. One of the sections of the hospital he was cleaning, or whatever it is. So I asked him to send me, so he sent me a picture of it. So that is Linus's skeleton that he's got on his thingy. Blah, I can't speak. On his shelving. Does that make sense? Did that make any sense at all there? So I said, oh, I wish I could show everyone.
Hello,
It looks
Dr.
cool.
John.
It looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
To us, Mr. Knight.
Or a shorter version of that would be. It's Linus's.
Even if that were for sale. Large, elaborate drums occupy a corner.
Holy moly.
Please, do not touch the drums. They are authentic.
Authentic what?
Drums. Do not touch them.
Gabriel doesn't want to disturb the displays.
Well, the only other mention of drums has either been the guy in the park, the guys outside, who happens to be outside where these drums are. Do I have to get rid of Dr. John or something? Or apparently Gabriel's father used to have some.
Gabriel can't hear the street drummer very clearly in this location.
Oh, hello. Right, thank you, Ms. Rouge.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight. Right. But it's cool, isn't it? Yeah, this way. But yeah, I'm happy to display stuff that people send me on Discord. I mean, depending what it is, kind of thing.
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his radar book to translate.
Come on, Chaos, I want those warm bath feelings. Are you going to say it? Begins with G. I'm guessing it's summon because that's the only one with 3 of those in it. Or maybe not. Oh, am I supposed to translate the whole thing? Okay.
That seems like too many phrases somehow.
There we go. Go, Maya, go, Maya, go. My boiler's broke, so I haven't had a bath in about... I've had plenty of cold showers, I'll tell you that much. Jesus Christ. That's fun in winter. But I do miss that warm bath feeling, and that gives it to me, so thank you. It's pure Radox feeling there. Can I delete these or what?
That seems like too many phrases somehow.
Okay. Alright, seen a bit. I've had enough. I want to start again. Because of course it's
Gabriel
up in the main menu.
Carefully to
3 pluses. Go, May, go. Gabriel is not very stealthy about it. Right beside the drummer. Yeah, I agree. Let's help. Move your mouse to the top. Thank you. Ah, I raised phrase as well. Well, I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm just looking for any of these that appear in here, really. Once again, there's no real clue here. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. But I can't find any of the ones that have got 3 pluses in them, so I'm guessing I'm wrong. Unless it finishes on a plus and starts on another. Which none of them do. I mean, can I just say, call tribal meeting, please? Let's go. Can't click on this. I mean, that's there. 2 of those, and there's 2 of them there. You're gonna have to give me a minute with this one. Well, probably whenever the meeting starts. I would guess. So have I just got to find out when this thing is, and then convey that message to them? Also, why is there no message? I'm assuming when I get it right, I just put them all in, and then it goes bling or something. Announce. Right, so there's just 3 pages. So, and they're all different, yeah? So that's what it's doing. That's when it is. And that's where it is. So, I don't know, call a conclave tonight. At the lake. Or possibly Pawnful. I don't know what else to put as like the 4th one. Not that that's correct, but still, when I do get it correct. I want to request to call a conclave tonight at the lake. There we go. Go. I'm assuming I have to get it right, and then it'll go bling, rather than I can say, or do I just exit? And I see if it's right or not. Nope.
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums. And opens
He says
his
translate,
radar
though,
book to
so I must have to translate what they're putting. And I can't see most of these combinations in these words, if I'm being honest. For instance, like 4 T's. 2 T's, 2 T's. There's no 4 T's. So how do I translate something that isn't in here? Okay. You're laughing at me, Miss Rouge. This is a tough one. I mean, once I figure out how to do it, I'm sure it'll become a lot easier. It's just how to do it. Promise. Do you promise? Unless it's like upside down or something, I don't know. What's the symbols? Right. M, 3 upside down T's, hash, or H, M. I mean, I can't see that in there. For instance, T plus T. No T plus T anywhere. very willing to admit that, like, maybe this is halfway through the phrase, so there's nothing that starts with 3 upside down T's or something. Oh, that one does, but there isn't an M following it, so... I might be asking for some sort of hints pretty soon. So nothing is revealing itself or standing out here. Obviously, I mean, the obvious things to go for would be what I think they're trying to say. Which is either going to be... Could be any of them, really, but... Most likely it would be either announce, call conclave, or call tribal meeting. And it's not the same thing over and over again, is it? It's always different. TTT M hash upside down T's times 3. That's got 3 upside down T's. So's that. Oh, hello, hello, hello. That one's in there. Yeah. M hash triple T M. You just tell me what it is. What? Sorry, I'm very dense. But I recognise that from there. WTTW's there. That's there. Okay, so we've got that one. HTTTM. WTTW, so hash TT upside down hash was somewhere. Hash W upside down. Maybe not, that's wrong. WTTW. Yeah, there. So I'm looking for something around here. Ooh, my OBS is saying, hold on, we're reconnecting to your channels, which has never happened before. That was weird. Is everyone still there? So to me, those first two seem to be right. That seems quite likely. Okay. Well, I'm getting there, as long as they don't disappear. Boom, first one there. Yeah, it is. Big time. W, upside down T is W. There. I assume all of them aren't in here, but they might be. I'm just missing them. Hash, W, upside down thing, upside down thing. It certainly is. I'm going to fall asleep if I'm not careful. I think that was W-U-U hate, hash, whatever. Hash. Where was I? Hash, W. Oh, they're the wrong way up. Lame. He never does. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Right, I keep losing my place, and it seems like I've only got 4 phrases, but there's a lot of space down here that he must be going on about. So I'm tempted not to read the next bit, but space it out throughout the rest of it. Once again, that is that bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. So there was one with 3 T's, wasn't there? Sure, I saw one. No, they're upside down T's. I love Dory. That's me, friggin' Dory. I just forget everything straight away. I'm guessing it's going to be this bit. T hash W U U hash. So really, I'm looking for 2 U's. Keep losing my place when I come back to it. Okay, thank you. Well, we'll have to wait again. Well, I'm going to look for Hornthor and Lake, possibly sea. I'll click on it now just to see if that does anything. Oh, I didn't realise I could pause it either just by going up to the top of the screen. Which I will do. Now. Oh, what's happening?
There'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp. That must be the bayou.
Okay. Are we done? I think we're done. I should have figured out that I just need where, and then I should have just gone through them. Would have been a lot faster. Go, Mayor, go, Mayor, go. Thank you. Sorry, I'm such a attention seeker. Okay, so now I know that. There's nobody to tell it to because Mosley's out of action. And there's nobody here right now. I don't know how to advance time. But it's lovely information to have. I mean, Gede is the only... Oh, hello. Nearly missed that. A new place. Ooh. Exciting.
The break in the trees marks the exit from the bayou. Bayou Saint-Jean seems denser, thicker, darker than Gabriel remembers. In the twilight of heavy growth, everything looks the same.
Heavy growth. Ooh.
Bayou Saint-Jean. Bayou... Using... Gabriel feels confused. Bayou Saint-Jean. Bayou Saint... Using that in the bayou won't help.
Well, it's very strange that there seems to be a blood stain right there, but okay. Oh, hello.
Bayous.
That also looks a bit... I guess that's just a shadow. But maybe there's nothing else to do in here besides get lost.
Gabriel can hear the sound of drums, but it seems to be coming from inside his head, rather than any specific direction. Gabriel's head pounds. Which way did he just come from?
Feels like a proper journey we've been on, Miss Rouge. Love it. I mean, without any hints, I'm just going to be...
Damn, I'm back where I started.
Something
wandering
in
around.
the bayou air is confusing Gabriel's sense of direction. He could use some less susceptible assistance. Gabriel doesn't want to put that on until he... This is the...
I don't want that thing on my wrist.
Less susceptible assistance. Should I go and find Grace? That's not going to do me much good. No. Don't think so.
The images...
Unless I can put a mask over my face, like a normal mask. Glad to hear it. And it says assistance, so I don't know if I've got to get somebody else to help me out here. This could be some sort of map.
The artist's reconstruction of the voodoo murders pattern.
I wonder if I can use like the red brick as like Hansel and Gretel. Breadcrumbs to not lose my way, but I doubt it.
This is the last. The flashlight has printed on it the legend. Wholesale brokers. Mortgages are up.
Well, I'd guess it's either something to do with stopping the heavy air, magical air getting in your lungs, or you get a map or something that says like left, right, up, down or something, or I have to have someone with me. Total guesses. But if there's nothing I can do here at this stage and I need to do things first, then I guess it's a waste of time.
This is the first page.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad that you told me that. I'm gonna try Getty again, but she never answers. Only when she wants something.
Ms. Getty is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
I mean, maybe I should have stayed in the park and talked to the drummer, and he might have said, I might have said something else this time. Maybe Grandma's got something to say, but I doubt it.
A sign.
I'm gonna go to Grace. She always helps.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Oh boy, party time.
I don't love Malia. Well, Gabriel might. It's just like, it's not like the other places which have closed or whatever. It's still there, but she's just never there. So I always think, oh, now's the time for me to go and check on her. If I love anyone, it's Grace. If I fancy anyone, it's the police person, photographer. I love Tim Curry's voice so much. Such a shame what's happened to him.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have...
Nope.
Could you do some...
Sure.
I can't think of any...
Okay.
Every time I hear his voice, I just think of Home Alone 2. I love you! Anyway. You will need some susceptible assistance. Is it going to be the snake or something? Does the snake lead the way? Am I concentrating on the wrong thing here and there's other stuff to do and that's the next day anyway? I can't think of much else that I haven't looked at in this place. Totally is. All of my idols are pretty much gone now. It's just Stephen Fry left.
See you later.
Don't hurry back on my account.
I was saying that to my dad the other day, and he's listing a few that's still around, and he was like, Bob Dylan. I was like, Brig, yeah. That's like another generation of, like, another level. Can't believe he's still going. Oh, okay. thingy, the chief, Mosley.
Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested I take vacation time, so I am. At least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed, Detective Mosley.
Stephen Fry's a legend. He was there. He was part of the greatest sort of comedic troupe of that generation. Rowan Atkinson and Thingy Laurie and all that. Andy's hilarious. Andy was like the best quiz master I've ever seen. And he's super intelligent.
You got no business back there now. Move along.
Sorry.
Well, it doesn't seem to be any point talking to this guy. I can't talk to any of the others.
She's not bad. She's not bad.
Bloody hell, Gabriel.
The ceiling-high windows are unchanged elements of this renovated French Quarter building.
I noticed that the drummer's gone.
Mosley's office door is unassuming, unlike Mosley himself.
Nice. I still listen to Terry Pratchett audiobooks all the time. They're all read. The ones that I listen to by Nigel Planer from The Young Ones and from Gruesome Tales for Gruesome Kids. He also did a load of the voiceovers in Discworld, the game, Discworld 2. But that's just because I love Terry Pratchett. Another one of my idols gone.
Gabriel is standing in the lobby of his gate. The official seal of the New Orleans Police Department highlights the tiled floor.
I was just thinking of that. What would distract him? Don't really know. Doesn't seem to have many interests or anything. That might scare him. The radar book's useless. The flashlight.
This is
doing something with the umbrella stands. That's the only thing I can see that's interactable. God, I love Terry Pratchett. There's better writers out there, but he's my favourite by far. I love everything that he taught me. The early stuff especially.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
It's not gonna look any better somewhere else.
why move that? Why move that?
Why not?
This is Gabriel.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
The flashlight couldn't make that any clearer. Gabriel can't do anything with the flashlight couldn't. This
I'm trying to think what I mentioned, but I just mentioned the flashlight and the umbrella stand.
There's no...
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Can't move the...
Gabriel can... Gabriel is... It's an antique umbrella stand. Gabriel cannot see a way to use that. There is no...
I think we should talk about what's going on around here. I don't want to.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Tell me about it.
I hate...
Have you...
You don't...
Have you...
You don't...
Does...
You don't...
That's stupid, I can't remember what I mentioned. The only other thing I mentioned was the ladies in the office. Ladies. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get him to repeat himself. I remember him saying something like, if you keep going on, I'll make your life a misery or something. I can't really remember what it was.
Hey, buddy. Do I look like the kind of lowlife that'd betray my sacred oath to this department?
I don't know. What would that kind of lowlife look like?
Like hamburger meat if I got a hold of them. Kinda like what you're gonna look like in about 5 seconds.
Okay, sorry I asked. There's nothing you...
You're really pressing your luck, pal.
There's nothing you have to say about the voodoo murders case, huh? What can...
I told you.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Best food in the world. You can get it, motherfucker. Beignets. Yep. Man can die happy in this city.
He does mention beignets as well, which kind of links to the whatever.
Do you know anything about...
I told...
I don't really know.
Tell me.
I
don't really know what would be a good joke about cops. Something to do with pigs.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you I didn't, and I ain't got time to answer stupid questions.
Do you know? What can...
I already...
Are you...
You don't...
Do you know... Do you know... Do you know...
I see plenty of mad.
Do you know anything?
You don't.
Do you
know... I know what a good joke about cops is. They like eating certain foods, don't they? So that's all I can think about is he's talking about getting donuts, but I don't know if I've got to get him to give me money for one or what. If I go all the way to that save, so that's come all the way back here. But I don't know what I'd have to do to get one. Yeah, I caught the joke. probably going to be logging off at about 12, by the way. Depending how fired up I still am. I know, but you got to walk around it. Oh, it's the other way as well, wasn't it? Lame. Got a bike. Oh, yeah.
Gabriel's not that fond of beignets. The vendor does. A vendor selling beignets. The vendor doesn't work. Moving the vendor wouldn't be that simple.
Hmm.
Gabriel's not. Moving the beignet vendor is unlikely to have information that Gabriel needs.
Hmm.
Excuse me? Yeah? Say, haven't I seen you before?
I get around the French Quarter. Used to be at Royal and Conti.
You say you used to be at Royale and Conti?
That's right.
Nice place.
Yeah. I always did pretty well there.
Why'd you leave Royal and Conti?
Well, the guy who used to be here, the lucky dog guy, he was my cousin Ralph. He went off to college, see, and this spot came open. I thought Jackson Square'd be a better gig, you know? Tourists and all.
Is it?
Well, no, actually.
Why don't you go back there?
Do you think? I've been kind of torn. Must be the weather. These thick clouds we've had all week. I'm just not seeing the crowds here that I expected.
I definitely think you should go back to Royal and Conti.
Really? I'm glad you think so. I always liked that beat, but I thought I ought to give this a shot.
Oh, absolutely. The grass is always greener.
Exactly. You're right. I'm going back over there today.
Gabriel's not that fond of beignets. The beignet vendor.
So you're definitely going back to Royal and Conti?
Yep, in a bit.
Hmm. Oh, so probably just go back to tell the officer then. I've got absolutely no idea what you're speaking about here, Ms. Rouge. I don't know who Ralph was. All spooky clouds. Are you talking about Terry Pratchett? Cheery the dwarf? Or was Ralph the dude I was just speaking to? I'm useless. Hey.
Hey, it's a beignet guy. He's back.
Where?
Except for me. I don't even know what they are. They sound very nice. Oh, his cousin. Sorry.
Grab me 3
I'm
or 4,
with
would ya?
you.
Forget it, I'm broke.
Rats. You stay put. I'll be back in a minute.
Gabriel doesn't see any.
Not me. I've seen how much...
There's a tracking device in the drawer.
This tracker might come in handy.
Oops. I was thinking you put definitely save it because you've only got a limited amount of time to do this.
Hey, get out of there, you.
But to be
Sorry.
fair,
Just looking for a restroom.
maybe I should have actually looked in there a bit longer. Which I'm going to do. Yeah, first try. I mean, don't think of a few things to do there. Once I've got this tracker.
Might come in handy.
Oh, okay.
Gabriel doesn't want anything to do with police department member. Gabriel could take that, but it does not look very helpful. Gabriel would prefer. Gabriel could take that.
No, it doesn't look like
Gabriel
it.
could take that, but it does not. Gabriel would prefer.
Not me. I've seen how...
It's not Gabriel's size or style. Gabriel could take that, but it does not look very helpful. Mosley's art prints of the mall variety. Gabriel would prefer.
Okay, it looks like the only thing I can pick up. Okay. What, is it different versions of the game that do that, or is it
A
like...
microwave. If Gabriel knows...
if you do different options or something?
Mosley's desk. Logs of unsolved...
Alright, I'm about to
Gabriel
leave.
could take that, but it does not... That's funny. That window is a mirror on the other side.
Picked up the tracker. I'm assuming is only of any use to get through the swamp. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't missed anything.
Hey, get out of there, you.
Sorry. Just looking for a restroom.
That was very forgiving. I always like it when you ask me that.
It's a signal device for the tracker. This device is called a tracker. Gabriel remembers a time when he and Mosley used it illegally with a couple of babes in a white convertible. It operates as follows. The signal device attaches to an object, such as a car. The signal device emits a signal that appears on the tracker, LED, allowing the object to be tracked.
Well, obviously I need to put that on someone first before coming here. She mentions a car, but I'm trying to think of anywhere I've seen a car. I don't think there's one outside this place. No. And no, I don't love Malaya. So probably not. So one would assume I've got to put it on somebody then, not a car. But I don't really know who's directly in league with this thing, except possibly Malia. Except maybe the groundskeeper. Or the drummer. Well, the drummers just convey stuff, don't they? They're not like going to the conclave themselves. Maybe that dude. Well, I still kind of suspect Dr. John or that guy there. Probably not Dr. John. So the dude at the convenience store is pretty shifty. And and the groundskeeper is kind of... I mean, maybe I can put it in the... Maybe the groundskeeper will sweep it up. But I doubt it.
Gabriel wouldn't want to track that. Gabriel doesn't want to throw that away.
I'm sorry to bother you.
You got something to say, son?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Lots of people go as they found lots of footprints. Are we talking about the crime scene here? Or is it linked to putting it on someone's shoe or something?
Those two
Goody gumdrops. Well, once again, every time I come near this guy, you mention that conversation, so I keep thinking, oh, well, it's going to be this guy then. But I don't think he mentions... Oh. I don't think he mentions anything in dialogue that I could use to sort of plant the tracker on him, if it is him.
San Luis.
Excuse me, sir.
What you need, boy?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
You doing another late one tonight, Silver? Assuming you mean the tomb. This tomb.
Those two
Yeah, I've looked at all the tombs.
This is the tomb of Marie Laveau, voodoo queen of New Orleans. A new series of crosses is on the wall.
Thank you. I'd never think to look again.
Gabriel already copied the
Oh,
marks
right.
on the tomb.
I thought they were new ones again.
There's no reason Gabriel wouldn't want.
I don't need to track myself.
Gabriel wouldn't want. Gabriel wouldn't want to.
No, no.
Yeah. If you're saying it's not there, then it's not there. I thought I had looked at it and talked to him, so I'd assume if it is there, then I have talked about it, spoken about it. But if it's not there, it's not there. I can try giving the old exclamation mark.
What can you...
I don't really care. I told...
What can...
Hey, if you want to know more, you should ask somebody else.
What can you tell...
Hey,
do you know...
I don't mind snakes myself, but lots of folks are afraid of them. I told...
Do you...
No, no.
Do you...
I don't know what you...
Do you know...
I don't know what...
Do you...
I don't know...
Have you...
I don't know what you...
Does the...
I don't know what...
Does the...
I don't know...
Do you know...
I told you it's all one to me.
Have you ever heard...
I don't know...
Do you know...
I don't know what...
Tell me about...
That's about all there is.
Tell me...
Just...
Okay. Well, you're saying there's a clue here somewhere. I've definitely looked at all of these tombs, especially the first one I came to, which was the Voodoo Queens, also known as Chaos. Oh, he takes his hat off for a second. Well, thanks for all the help. Despite that, I'm pretty sure I can, you know, hopefully do the game without the clue, but it'd be nice to have the clue.
Hello, Doctor.
I didn't use the exclamation mark on him, did I?
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Every time I think of or mention anything to do with Chaos. You're good, Chaos. You're very good. Summoning Jutsu.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
I've given you as much detail as I can, Mr. Knight. Look around the museum if you desire more information.
I don't think he is, no. He's a bit of a, I don't know, narcissist? He's a bit of an arseweb one, isn't he, Donald Duck, from what I remember. I remember him most fondly in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, when he's on the old piano. But yeah, he was one of the more sort of unlikable Looney Tunes characters. I'll believe you, Chaos. Thousands wouldn't. Well, he talks about looking around the museum, but I'm pretty sure I've looked at everything.
Tell me more.
You have tapped.
You have tapped. You're damn right I have.
Tell me about you.
What more?
Just tell me anything.
I am a
Really?
I was drunk.
Just...
I...
Just...
I do not...
Just...
I am not.
Isn't that unusual?
Not at all. My displays speak for me.
What, when he's, like, I can't do it. When he's doing that. That wasn't actually too bad, I just made that up. I didn't know what I was going to sound like.
Actually, I can't think of...
Then.
Anyway. That's enough silliness. Right, well, I don't know what would refer to, his tours. Maybe St. John's Eve.
I am a...
Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo, dooby-dooby-doo. But it's usually the orange ones, isn't it?
Not.
And the only other thing I can think of is like that flyer or whatever.
The back wall displays various voodoo
Wherever it
items,
is.
such as a poster advertising a voodoo tour of the city. Winters only.
Thank you. I think you're being very kind there.
Gabriel slips the signal device into the Seike module.
Can I assist you, Mr. Knight?
No, just looking.
Now, if only they take the coffin to the ritual.
If only they would.
I hate to rush you, Mr. Knight, but I am afraid I must close the museum early this evening. This is St. John's Eve, and it's getting on towards dusk. I have things I must do.
I see. No problem. I'll just...
Leave. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. May the spirits guard you well tonight.
Go, May, go, May, go. Go, May, go, May, go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How can we make sure that they take it with them? No idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. I should try not to do African accents. It's a bad idea.
This device is called... It operates...
Well, we've got a second one. I'm trying to think of other places that I can stick one of these things.
Those two...
But I'm just going to waste my time doing this first. Too late, I've already entered.
This device is called a tracker. Gabriel remembers a time when he and Mosley used it illegally with a couple of babes in a white convertible. It operates as follows. The signal device attaches to an object, such as a car. The signal device emits a signal that appears on the tracker, LED, allowing the object to be tracked.
How else did they communicate with each other? What, by letter? Are we talking about the chief, about Mosley, or... Crystal balls. bones, letters. Drums.
Hasn't Gabriel seen this part of the bayou before?
I like the way Silver just pops in and gives us little factoids.
Gabriel,
I won't be surprised though if you can get away with a character who doesn't really speak or you can't make him out. The animators are usually quite rebellious with that sort of stuff.
This looks...
And we've got all the mythology around like the Disney cartoons and like phallic objects and whatnot.
Does this mean anything to you?
the drummer. Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his radar book to translate.
I'm trying to tell if this is any different than before. I mean, what was it before? Call Conclave? Yeah, I can't see that, so maybe it is different. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing here. I'm just doing this because you mentioned another way of communication, really. No, Call Conclave is exactly the same thing they said before, which is there first. And then what was it? Was it tonight? WTTW, yeah. So it's just the same message, isn't it? So I'm on the wrong thing here, I think. And then if Swamp is in there. Which it is. unless there's an extra thing in here or something, because there is space for one more. Right, I didn't even realise until now that actually what you said before, you said that it repeats itself, so it does help, yeah. Because I was trying to like space out the whole thing into like the whole thing, but it just repeats itself again and again, doesn't it? Well, I'm guessing I'm not supposed to be here then. Just double check, yeah. No. Who's a creeper? Me. But it does seem weird that I can have 4 different things. Like maybe it is slightly different or something. But if it's not this, then I don't know how else they communicate with each other. It could be by letter, by phone, crystal ball. Can't think of anyone else besides the guy at the Dixie drugstore or whatever who could possibly have something to do with this, or possibly the groundskeeper. He did mention the fact that he's supposed to give me some sort of hint, and he does tours of that place. Is that what a creeper means? I don't know the lingo. I'm out of my depth. Any other notes I have? Oh, you're referring to letters again. They do have notes between each other. And obviously we've got these. Well, that's the main code, so maybe I can go back now to the, and there's like a new message on the wall.
Wolfgang's letter says,
Dear Gabriel,
I don't
please
read that
read
now.
the
Maybe I
enclosed
died
journal
before I read
carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations. God be with you.
The only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter.
Okay. Well, it was going to be my next thing to see if there's anything at the tombs, but that's mainly because of your hints talking about it. Where's walk? No. Ah. Are you going to join me tomorrow, Silver, for my Just Chatting night, where I have nothing planned? Sounds exciting, doesn't it? I'll have to think up something I'm going to do. Chaos has already said pole dancing, so that's a good idea. I like the idea of some interactable game between people. I can sing and play guitar again, or I can doodle again. Or I can doodle, pole dance, play guitar, and do everything at the same time. Do I know the song? What song? I don't know any new songs. Gabriel Knight. I can do a stream song, sing about Chaos, Silver, Ms. Rouge, everything else. I'm assuming that's not a new one.
Gabriel.
No. Let's try talking to this dude again, just in case he's got the thing now.
I'm sorry to bother you.
What you need, boy?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Nope. Nothing new. You keep mentioning this tomb, so I'm guessing it's this tomb and nothing else over here. Oh, did you mean the that crazy song about whatever? Sonic Forever or whatever it is? I mean, the answer is I can listen to the song and play the chords, but it's not really a chord-based song. It's like, you know, I'd need to learn all the riffs. Well, I don't know what DJ refers to. We've got Conclave. We've got Tonight. Bring. Something. Cash. Or something. Ash. Is that both of them together? Okay, they're the same thing. Oh no, they're not. Keep. Song. Do not. Hear. Keep the song, but do not. Hard. Harp. Sure, Silver, sure, yeah. So we go back to the mine. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. I'm useless at these cryptic messages. This one and that one. Conclave tonight. Bring. Wet. Wet. If these are the notes you're referring to, Ms. Rouge, I'm not entirely sure. I can see Conclave tonight. Bring something wet. Cash. Keep something. Keep Eve. Keep something. Song, but do not. Heart.
The tomb is securely closed.
I think I'm going to do Lolly at this stage. I don't understand anything. People's messages or codes in the game. Right, well, I thought I had to come back here on another day and then there'd be like a third message which makes sense of everything on those messages. I get the idea, bring whatever, blah, 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 blah. So the messages are from Dr. John to the Gravekeeper, if that's what he's called. I mean, I tried using the tracker on the Gravekeeper, that didn't work. I can't get another message to decipher the rest of it, although I get the message in general, but it's kind of useless right now. But it helps to know who they're from and to. I'm assuming it's from or to Dr. John. I'm not entirely sure who to or from on the other side of that, besides maybe this Gravekeeper, because he's always here. And as you mentioned, there's like a clue that the Gravekeeper's supposed to give. I'm assuming it's a Gravekeeper. From that, I can deduce not much, because I'm an idiot.
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads about Gunther's meeting.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their physical union and passion.
It's alright
And
for
of
some, isn't it?
Gunther's the second to the last entry described Gunther's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He found the name of one of the surviving members of the crew. A man now living
in the West Indies.
Gunther has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven. Naturally, Gunther has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven.
Halsey's son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry of the journal. Gabriel, he reads about Gunther's meeting with a beautiful slave woman tattooed.
Oh, bastard.
The second Gunther has spread out.
Oh.
Okay. Well, you keep pointing me towards the tomb, but I can't see anything else in the cemetery to really do. I put the thing in his case, and I assumed he'd either come here or go straight to the swamp bayou. Need to make sure. What, do I need to kill a baby and make sure they use it? I mean, all I can think of is I put something, a tracker on him, or I put something by the altar, the tomb, I mean, that he picks up or something. I can't open the tomb even now that I've done that. I'm guessing it's not even anything to do with this section, really. That's a bit of an odd one, saying it's like got a sword on it. I need to make sure they bring the tiny coffin. So I need to communicate with them somehow. Don't know how that would relate to the tomb. Unless it's something to do with Moonbeam, because they're in cahoots with her. I'm going to look at the note again, even though it'll do me no good. Okay. Well, I assumed I had to do another tracker part because I've got two of them. I don't think it's anything to do with that drummer, because it's just playing the same thing again. I'm not paying much attention, to be fair, to like what's actually going on. Like I am, but I realise I put a tracker in that dude's coffin. He has a coffin. We need to make sure he takes that with him to the conclave, which is in the swamp, so that we can track him and follow him to the conclave. He comes here regularly, and so does that gravekeeper. There doesn't appear to be anything that I can sort of move, open, or look at in this place. Bring the songbook. Or bring the song. It says bring the sun, doesn't it? But then it's got a G after it, hasn't it? Bring, and I don't know what that stands for. Ash, I assume it must be ash rather than cash. So fwet ash. I don't know what fwetka is. Oh, fair enough. The only thing I can think of is that F is wrong and the T is wrong, which means wet ash. Or else it stands for something. Yeah, I am coming to a bit of a dead brain here. It's just gone 12. I heard it in a lecture. Oh!
Heading under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief. The word voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States, all of the subcults of African voodoo have certain things in common. The most important is that some of these spirits are elementals.
Elemental
Some relate
chaos.
to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all those, at the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. The one tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribe. In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots. The basis for the voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices: animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick.
Bodies of the sick.
Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And now, let's this
Fascinating guy.
in voodoo. During a voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa, and this is called being ridden. The human worshipper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes. Some of the older original Africa Loa include Dambala, the great serpent god, Ezruli, the mistress of love.
Has anybody read American Gods by Neil Gaiman? I love that. The series was pretty damn good too.
Papa Nebo, or Gede, the lord of death. Agwe, the spirit of water. Legba, spirit of the crossroads. And the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
I gotta get more sleep at night.
Tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, voodoo temples are called Houndfors. Their priests, Hungan or Bokors. Their priestesses. In a voodoo Houndfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a poto mitan. The ritual circle is prepared with a vele, a pattern of symbols. During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Ritual objects used during the conclaves include the ritual gourd or
ritual gourd.
the ritual knife, or kubasa.
Knife.
That knife gives me the chills.
The ritual whip, or
Fwet cash. Ritual whip. Bring the fwet cash. Okay. Thank you for that hint. So, trying to think what I can do with that, but yeah, ritual whip, fwet cash.
And
Now I
the
know.
ritual coffin, or seke madule.
Cool.
These items are often optional, called for by the Mamaloa for specific magical rituals. The Mamaloa is the most powerful figure in any voodoo. Mamaloa is the supreme woman. She, butterflies, fireflies.
Okay, well, now I know what those things are. Thank you for that. A little bit of backstory. Conclave tonight. Bring fwet cash. Song, but do not. Hark? Somewhere. Nearly as good as my thingy, wasn't it? My Donald Duck impersonation. Well, I keep getting the concept. He's going to bring the coffin to some place. We need to ensure that he does bring that. He often frequents the cemetery. I just don't know how to put these things together to reveal what I need to do. I know that I'm being a complete idiot with it. Please don't hate me. I don't like it when he calls him Gabe. It reminds me of Silicon Valley. It's a character not called Gabe. I mean, I could go back to the bookstore and ask, you know, Grace, but I doubt that's going to do us any good. He could be bringing it to St. Louis Cathedral first. I could go around and see where he could be going first. I get the overall message of that code, which is great, and thank you for mentioning the lecture. That makes a bit more sense. What, are you sorry that I'm an idiot? Don't be sorry. That's okay. So the only other person I can think of is this dude. So I'm gonna have to wander around again and like look at things. But I might have to ask for a heavy hint.
I knew.
But yeah, he takes the coffin.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
And he goes to the tomb a lot. Sorry, oh yeah. I wasn't even really reading your message then. I just thought you said when you said Gabriel, I just read that bit and I thought, oh yeah, I hated it when that guy called him Gabe. I didn't hate it when you called him Gabe. That's fine. Yeah, the dude, but I can't really seem to ask him anything else. I thought maybe that now that I got they're due to leave the shop, the guy was going to have that secret option or whatever it was that you mentioned him before. But I'm assuming I still can't plant the thingy on him. I might try using the exclamation mark on him.
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead.
I don't know what else to ask him. Maybe I'm missing something. There's nothing in there that I haven't asked him already.
You must enjoy the company of dead folks.
Unlike the living, they ain't never given me no reason to dislike 'em none.
I suspect it's this dude that writes on the wall, but it might be Dr. John. There's the red brick there. I tried using the tracking device on the red brick.
It It's a signal. Gunter Ritter's died.
I might have to call it a night because I'm a bit stuck with this one. There's nothing else I can do in the cemetery. You mentioned pick someone's brains, which is what he says to the dude here. He's got nothing new to talk about. My inventory holds that lecture which mentions some of the things in that coded message. I've looked at the coded message, I get the gist of it. Bring the fwet cash. I'm guessing there's something I'm missing in that message. If anything.
Gabriel sketched a new series of crosses from the Laveau tomb and added what letters he could match from Moonbeam's translation. Sam's replica of Madame Hartridge. Hartridge's no.
So this is the only thing that I can see that's particularly relevant. Bring fwet cash. I don't know what DJ stands for. Oh, Dr. John. Dr. John, conclave tonight, bring fwet cash. Right, well, at least I know what that says now. Dr. John. I can't assume that's keep Eve or something. It must be keep. Keep something, song, but do not. Harb, hark, hard, heart, hair, hurry, hearth, arg. Do not hark, as in do not make a noise. Do not harm. DJ keep something song, but do not harm. And that's that'll be you then. Well, I won't forget now that I've read, at least with the first one. I'm assuming you mean because I'm assuming he automatically translated these two that are missing, these three that are missing. So they're all very similar, aren't they? Keep Keep eye songbook. It's not a song. Ison. It's not going to be. It's going to end with G because it's got a K there, hasn't it? So it must be something song. Something song. Keep eye song. Keep Eve song. If it's right, okay. DJ Dr. John, keep eyes on Gabriel Knight, but do not harm. Yeah? Dr. John, keep eyes on Gabriel Knight, but do not harm. Got there in the end. So, I mean, now we know. Dr. John, conclave tonight. Bring wet cash. Dr. John, keep eyes on Gabriel Knight, but do not harm. Cool. I still don't know what to do, but at least I've done that. I know he's got eyes on me. I know he's not going to harm me. I know the conclave is tonight, and he's got to bring the wet cash. I don't know what it's got to do with this dude. I can't talk to him about anything new. Can't place the tracker on him.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure. I see them marks all the time on tubes. Don't know what they mean, though.
Okay, so now I know what they mean. Where else have I seen them? Not in here. Not in here.
The newspaper clip. It includes.
Not in there.
Oh. Halsey.
Not in there. Because these are just markings that I've taken from that tomb, aren't they? So are you going to say look at the tomb and decipher it? Because that's why I tried to use the book on this, but he said, oh, he's already got these markings. So I'm just looking at the same markings, aren't I? Right, well, if that is the case, then you're right, I need to write it down, really. Or because this is a digital age, I'll take a screenshot of it. God damn it. Well, that was... I know that I'm an idiot and I'm slow and everything, and thank you very much for the help, and that I was, you know, trying not to moan or anything there. But that wasn't particularly obvious, was it? Because I said, like, Mark, take them down. I didn't realise that was a totally... I thought that I went up with my dad's book and said, use it on there, and then he took down a page. Then I came back another day and he took down that page. And I tried to do it again, and it just says you've already got those markings. So this is what's on there. If it's different, how was that obvious? Bear with me. Yes, well, I bet that had a few people scratching their heads. Just out of interest, how long did it take you to complete this game? First time you played it? roughly. I mean, I know it's probably a long time ago. And if you don't know, fair enough. Righty ho. Well, I still kind of need to write this down, don't I? On what? I haven't got a pen and paper. Right, these are the same, aren't they? Are you saying it's... Am I being an idiot again? This is the same as the other message I've got, isn't it? I thought you were saying that this was like a different message. But this is the same... Hang on. E, J, K, E, E, T, yeah? No worries. Well, I'm not a kid and it's still bloody tricky. But yeah, it's the same, isn't it? Unless some part of it's different or something. E, no. And then the last one is that X down there. Yeah, I don't get it. It's the same code. So is it, what, is there a different code somewhere then? Sorry, that's what I meant. I was going on about, it kept saying this was the same code, but then it is, isn't it? So am I looking for a different code that I've got? Is it these things here? No. No. I mean, I'm sure you were just trying to get me to help me understand what the code was, rather than this leads to anything. But I thought this was going to, like, reveal the next part or something. I kind of already suspected that Dr. John was doing something like that. I didn't know anything about the Fouet cache. I'm so confused. There's no other markings anywhere else, is there? For me to use this attained knowledge. Come on, Dave. You're better than this. I still don't know what this gives me in terms of... Right, it does. So this marking's elsewhere then? Or this does change? I'm assuming this changes like on another day, which was how I'm supposed to get the remaining letters. Like, regardless. But I don't see how this helps me make sure that he takes the coffee with him. Right, I'm gonna have a drink of John Smith's and that'll help me out. So I know who it's sort of from or to. I don't know who it's to or from. To me, to you. I know what the message means. I know how to decipher basically all of the alphabet. I'm trying to think of anywhere else that I've actually seen code like this put anywhere. And I'm trying to put it into a reference that I can use this to make sure he takes that tracking device with him.
The Wolfgang's letter.
Got.
This is the first page of... This
so I still assume that I'm not
page.
in the right place doing the right thing to ensure that thing goes to the right place. But then you did say you can pick his brains. But maybe that was just in reference to figuring out that whole thing that I just put together. with your help. Thank you very much. You are amazing. Thank you. Never think I'm, you know, moaning. You are the voodoo queen. Can't remember what Scotland does, because it's like gods and so forth. Were they the Picts? Or were they the, yeah, they were the Picts and the, thingy with the Irish, weren't they? What were they called? Druids. Anyway, moving on. I don't know what I'm going on about right now. So all I can do is leave this place and have a think, because I don't know what to do here. I thought he said pick his brains. He needs to go and have a few pick someone's brains or something. Which would only really refer to him because he says it, or perhaps Grace. He did mention communication, but I think he meant the letters, not like using Gabriel's phones. The pics, yeah. I've got vague... my dad was really impressed when I mentioned... I did ask you about Ivor Cutler, didn't I? And you said I, as in you do know Ivor Cutler. And my dad was super impressed. He was like, well, not many people know about Ivor Cutler, even Scottish. You just need to get a message to the cult. Well, they use drums. There is a phone. And the way they communicate usually... Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, I'm going to wait until this dude leaves. And try something. It may work, it may not. But yeah, if I think about Scotland, I think about very brutal times. I think about Braveheart. I think about Glaswegian smiles. I think about one of the most deprived areas in all of Europe for a long time. I think about rich poetry, Robbie Burns. Cool Highlands. Gladiator. Red hair. That's about it.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
I'm so sorry that took me so long. That nearly did me in. That really nearly did me in. Well, this is going to be tough as well, because I don't know what would work. It's not like the game's got advanced AI to recognise what I'm saying, is it? DJ. And then I would say bring wet cash. To be honest, I pretty much put exactly what it was saying before. Thank you. Yeah. That must have been infuriating for you. Ah. Oh. I'd have to put exactly what it said before. Dr. John, conclave tonight, bring wet cash. Certainly does. You're teaching me. You're teaching me to ask questions like a proper teacher does. So I'm basically using this letter to write the other letter, surely. Although I can't see a C. I thought the Fwet Cash referred to the thingy. Ooh, next message. I see. This is going to be pretty tough because, like I say, I don't really know what the game will recognise as words and so forth. I could phrase it in a few different ways, surely. But I thought when I listened to that lecture before, it just mentioned Fwet Cash as being the coffin. Has it got another word for coffin?
Voodoo is the African we still now. In voodoo, during a person, some of the old Papa Nabo or tribe-specific voodoo temples are in a voodoo, the ritual circle, during ritual, the use of ritual objects, the ritual knife, and the ritual coffin, the ritual whip,
Coffin.
and the ritual coffin, or seke
Seke Madule. But I'm assuming like I need to start with DJ like the other ones did. And surely I've got to put... I'll just keep it... I'll just put DJ, bring Seke module in that case. But I would assume I probably need to put... Thank you for writing it down there for me. I assume I need to put Conclave tonight or something.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
Maybe I'll put one saying, you cryptic gits. Learn to be more concise. Oh God, I don't know which one I need to go back to. All the way to C, which is the thingy one. That one, I assume. No, I don't even need to put that, do I? What am I doing? Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't like to tangle with him. I don't like it when he says, I find our conversation stimulating. And I bet he is big as well. Anyway, moving on. We're going back to Linus talking about BBC again. Oh no. What was why? Hope I didn't accidentally just click on one then. Forgotten where I'm up to. I think I'm up to O. Did I just click D? Oh my God. Pay attention, Dave, pay attention. Is that one I just did? No, so I need a D now, don't I? Just give me a second, sorry. Was that an M? Was M? Was M? Was M? That's M. Oh, I've got lost. That's an M, so that must be that one. Plus with a thingy on the, yeah, M, A, D, O, yeah? Yeah. U. Ugh. U. L L L L L L L. Ugh. Was that the right
Sensing
message,
that
though?
his message isn't quite right, Gabriel rubs it off in frustration.
Is it going to be Bring module tonight? Perhaps? Or I spelt it wrong.
I think
Yeah.
I'll leave a message.
Well, it must be DJ. And once again, I'm assuming that's an A and not an R. Despite that, doesn't matter. I can just do it from here, can't I? B-R-I-N-G. Dr. John, bring, I mean, it could be the, but they don't put it in here. They do it shorthand, don't they? I assume it must be tonight then, because I'm pretty sure I spelt that right before. That's definitely M, because it's harm. That's definitely A. Check I'm spelling things right. Yeah, M-A-D-O-U-L-E. And I've forgotten where I was. That was A, wasn't it? Yeah, A. D. O. And then that's definitely but, so U. Yep, D. Oh no, that was wrong, wasn't it? I need an O first, don't I? No, that is O. Right, I'm going to ignore everything else. DJ. DJ. O-U-L-E. Right, that's what I had before. I'm certain that says DJ bring module. The only one I keep getting wrong is the A, which is that, which is correct. You sure it's not going to say tonight? That's the only thing I can think of being different. Or to conclave. And I'm assuming that, I mean, does it, here's one question you can answer me if that's okay. Do I exit and it goes, oh, that's correct? Or does it just go bring when I get it right? Like in this mode. Because if so, I won't leave this mode. I'll try a few things. And the only thing I could think of adding would either be 2 Knights or 2 Conclave. Oh my god, you're absolutely right. Right, I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing. Dr. John. Bring Se Ke Bring Seke M A D O U L E. Okay, thank you. That helps. Well, that says DJ bring Seke module. And I put a Y on the end quite definitely. S-E-K-E-Y. S-E. S is right, E is right, E's right there as well. K is right. Y is right.
Pleased with his message, Gabriel tosses the break down. Now, if only DJ reads it in time.
Jesus Christ, monkey balls almighty. I can't imagine trying to do that as a kid with no help. Thank you. Ooh, I feel all energized now. I can't wait to watch my dad try and do that one. I'll tell you that now. When he does get to this stage. Right. Oh, may I go? Yeah, sure. You had to lead me there. You had to absolutely drag me across that. Thank you. Right. I mean, I don't know what to do to progress from this point, besides maybe go to the swamp, but I don't know, maybe I'll go and talk to Grace to progress things. Mind you, it's tonight, isn't it? So there's no point going to the next day. Yes, party time. I deserve a drink for that. Thank you, Silver. That'd take so long to work out base. You'd have to keep going back and forth. You'd have to like work out what the thing means. You'd have to work out. You've got to look really friggin' deep in this game. What do people do if they haven't got a rouge?
Hear the sound of drums, but it seems to be coming from inside his head, rather than any specific direction.
I mean, you keep saying tricky. I think it's impossible.
That's not the way it works. Gabriel has to Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping that the Sheki Madule made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
All right. There's a blip. They must be here with the Seke Madule.
Thank you for following along, Silver. Good to know you're still there, lurking.
Damn Mosley and his infernal.
Oh. Didn't mean to skip that. My dad kept doing that last night. He was skipping like every single time they were talking and stuff. I was like, no, man, you gotta like. He's not gonna do this if he keeps skipping things, is he?
Gabriel can barely focus on the LED with those drums in his head.
I think we all do. I'm guessing that's what these red things are for. Are they markers?
Gabriel feels so turned around. Is this thing working?
I don't know, because it just seems to keep saying right.
Didn't he just come from that direction? Or did he?
Well, that one seems to be up in that direction, but I'm assuming there's only an up and a down and left. But I'll click here.
Gabriel feels so
You know? I thought that was my fault, but it's on my screen, isn't it? My stream.
Gabriel can barely focus on the LED.
Well, it looks very close. Practically here, in fact.
Handsome.
Slide to the right. Cha-cha now, y'all. Well, it says it's pretty much here, but up. That's a weird bit of tree, isn't it?
There's the entrance to
So yeah, we've completed the game then, yeah? Is that right, Rouge? Jokey jokes. Am I not supposed to put the thing on?
What are you doing here?
Glad I saved it.
Taking a walk and
No excuses this time, my friend.
Oh dear. Jeez.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Sure. Voodoo time. I do like the voodoo element and things like that in Monkey Island. I know it's much more basic than all this, but yeah. I really like it. She's one of my favourite characters in Monkey Island, the voodoo lady. God, if this is the first game, how hardcore I like this the sequel's going to be.
Gabriel does.
Nope.
When in Rome.
What are your favourite
Here
Brit Rouge?
goes nothing.
Let's talk about his jeans on. Don't see anyone else wearing jeans.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join the other celebrants.
Yes, Dr. John. Brother Eagle.
But first, name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Dumbala.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Who is the destroyer of men?
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Enjoy yourself well tonight.
Caught me well, Rouge. Oh, we're gonna get up to some carnal mischief. Oh my god, boobies! There's boobies on the screen then. Two boobies. It sure is. I need a drink. Like a normal drink.
Gabriel!
What, boobies?
Malia.
I know you now. I can smell his blood in your veins.
No.
You cannot change your destiny or ours.
No.
I will find you. I will destroy you.
No!
Where is your necklace now, witch hunter? Where are your pretty gems?
Oh god, my dad was a witch hunter. Go on, Grace. Is that Grace coming in clutch? Right, I really should end this stream here now, to be honest. My last ally lay to waste. I rode towards that. I prayed for one to change my path. To give me strength to fight. I'm going to get a quick drink. I'm going to decide what I'm doing on my way downstairs. You going to bed now, Rouge, or what are you doing? I need to make sure I don't expose myself whilst I'm doing this. Right, I'm getting a drink. Back in a sec. Oh. Don't know how to use my legs. That was all very cool. Enjoyed that. Cool animations. School learning. Things exposed. Right, I'm going to ask a question here. Silver Night Wolf, what is PFP? Because I don't think it's the first time you've asked me this. I mean, in the past I've just gone, yeah. Well, I've got nothing to do tomorrow unless they call me into work, and apart from get my job centre call, but they're calling me, so I don't even need to go in. Which is annoying, because it's the only time I look at games in CEX. But yeah, I enjoyed that, that was good.
Gabriel! Gabriel, wake up!
Go on, Grace. Grace is amazing.
Ow, my head.
It's about time. I've been trying to wake you for hours. There's no time to lose.
I had another dream.
It wasn't a dream, believe me. Now come on, get dressed.
Wait a minute. I'm starting to remember. Something about Malia.
She's the head priestess of the voodoo cartel. They're responsible
I
for
already
the
knew
murders.
that,
They've been
to be
doing it
honest.
for years.
Malia? Last night she was the leopard. Like in my dreams, Grace.
I know. Those dreams were a warning. Now come on, get dressed.
But last night, Malia changed. She became someone, something else. And then I blacked out, I think. How did I get home?
I followed you last night. I had my doubts about the Gettys. Did you know that they arrived in New Orleans in 1800? Just in time for the voodoo influx. I knew you were going to try to sneak into a ceremony last night, so I followed you. Lucky for you that I did. If you'd been left at the circle last night, I don't know what she would have done to you.
You're wrong. Malia wouldn't hurt me.
What about Tetelo?
Tetelo? They were chanting that last night. That's the name from Gunter's journal. The woman who took the talisman.
Yes. Gabriel, it's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. Tetelo will be after you now. You have to call your great-uncle in Germany.
Uncle Wolfgang?
Yes. He knows more about this than we do.
Okay, I'll call him. But Malia isn't responsible for those things, Grace. It's that spirit, that Loa. It's Tetelo.
Yeah. Possession is convenient that way. Call Wolfgang, Gabriel. I'll be in the shop.
Wondering if you'd sent me anything. Silver. Oh. Profile pictures.
All my clothes look the same, so why change them?
You've got two different things, haven't you, on your YouTube? Like channels. Do you mean the one that's of like Sonic, but with like a unibrow, and he's all in blue? So, yes. Right, well, let's do the usual thing, I guess. I'll try and remember that. Sorry, I am useless. My head's full of bloody voodoo codes right now. And just go on as normal. Are we not going to, like, thank her? Treat her somehow? I think a pay raise is in order. Pay rise.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
If it's the one with him like sitting on his back with his feet up, it's very cool. Is that the one that you mean? As far as I'm aware, I can only see like your profile picture on YouTube, and it is very cool. Happy to display it on my chart if you want me to.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
I can't...
Okay.
Thank you again, Ms. Rouge. That was fun. I kind of shrugged that off because I was knackered after working out that stupid thing, but I did enjoy all of that bit. That's cool. Good payoff.
Times-Picayune, dated June 24th, 1993. There's nothing about the voodoo murders case in the papers today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently, there were reports of ghosts in the Bayou Saint Jean last night. Various people called the newspaper with stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp. Some folks claim it's the ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions that crop up every Halloween. Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight and when to get the hell out of dodge."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy.
Yeah, I can see it. There's the banner. It's nicely placed. I like it. Is that what you've been doing up until this point? Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, it's all worth it. That's why I love point-and-click adventure games. Right, I'm a bit sort of spent right now, so let's get our head back in the game.
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
But yeah, good stuff, Silver. I'm assuming you just got the image from somewhere you didn't design it, but if you did design it, awesome. Even more awesome, but it's very cool. Didn't realise you were such a big Sonic fan. Maybe I should have. Right, I should have definitely paid more attention then to what that newspaper said, because that's the only clue I've got for what to do right now.
Posted on the door of the museum, a sign on the front door of...
I'm just going to all the places that I know. I'm just checking places off. So then I only have a few to concentrate on.
There's no... It would be better.
It would be. Yeah, fair enough. Good point. I should probably change my background back. Oh, done. Yeah, it looks cool, man. Probably what I should do for like my background kind of thing for my banner. Okay. Well, I should really go back and read the newspaper, but I've at least checked off 3 places that there's nothing happening. The most obvious place for me to go to is back to the cemetery, really, but see if there's actually something finally happening there. Usually, on the new day, there's something happening in the park. But yeah, it was good, man. It's a good idea. I mean, that when I put that Halloween sort of coloured background on my stream, that was as much as I did, but I suppose I should do the whole thing with everything on all my channels. Oh, well, there's not much going on there. Yeah, remain topical. And now my background and my witch's t-shirt has just become, what's the word? Not defunct, you know what I mean? Pointless. Redundant, that's the word.
You got no business.
Well, maybe he might be back.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
The Dixieland drugstore is locked and barred tight.
Ooh.
The door to Hartridge's office is locked.
Ms. Geddy is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
There is nothing. No one answers Gran's front door, but a note sticking from the mail slot bears Gabriel's
Granny.
name. The note is from Gran and says that she's taken a short trip out of town on Grace's advice. Good old Grace.
Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Reseen chats. 200 actually. Thanks guys for all the messages. Awesome stuff. thank God for that. About to go mental. And thanks for letting me know. Thank heavens for that. Well, I suppose I'll stop suspecting Gran at this stage. She really must be as sweet as she appears to be. Even though I seem to be related to, like a witch hunter. She would think she'd know something about. Maybe I should ring that dude again. The German dude. So I think I might have to try because I've just been everywhere. I'm going to have to read that newspaper again as well.
Times-Picayune Day. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the life is various people call the newspaper. Some folks claim it's the ghosts of my... Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this.
Why does it seem like with every day that progresses, there's less to do? I'm going to try ringing this guy again, I guess.
You've already got me, You've already...
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
This is Gabriel Knight. Can I speak to Wolfgang, please?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment, bitte.
Gabriel, it's so good to hear your voice. I had such a dream last night.
There's a good reason for that, Uncle Wolfgang. We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
Ah, it is even worse than I thought.
You bet it is. We have to talk about what I'm supposed to do. What can you tell me about voodoo?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in when we have a chance to sit down and talk.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I know only what you have told me. They seem to be very similar to the killings in Gunther's journal.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It was just another American city to me until I started dreaming about you. Now I feel it is not safe for you there. I wish you would leave.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I have not studied the subject. I have an intense dislike for them.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I'm afraid I've never heard of it.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans coeur means?
No, what does it mean?
It means goat without horns. It's a term used for human sacrifice in voodoo.
Well, let's hope we can avoid any more of that in this family.
I've heard rumors of a secret hound fool here in New Orleans.
Yeah, I am sure they have a temple there, and probably a very elaborate one. You should not go near it, though. not alone.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Yes, Tetlos people wear animal masks for their rituals, don't they? It is not at all uncommon. Many occult groups are based heavily on animal totems. Animals have such pure, primal traits. Spirituality, good or bad, is about reaching these pure levels. Aggressive and cunning like the snake, agile and nurturing like the monkey. Even our
Monkeys are pretty
family is associated with the image of
horrible.
a lion.
To be fair, from what I've seen.
Do you know anything about Veves?
It is a visual symbol of one or more loa. Each loa has its own sign, which is used to summon it.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is a snake. He is a loa, a voodoo god.
Yes. He's one of the primary Loa of the Gedi tribe.
I see. Good work. That information might prove useful.
Does the name Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
It is a voodoo loa, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. I haven't come across very much specific information.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
My library contains many books on the occult and religions, and I have read about some particularly evil voodoo cults. But you, at this point, have more direct experience than I.
What can you tell me about Schattenjägers?
Yes, of course. I sometimes forget how little you know of the family, Gabriel. I never understood how Heinz could allow his sons to remain ignorant.
Oh, jeez.
Now is not the time for that discussion. Schattenjäger is really two words in English, Gabriel. Schatten means shadow, and Jäger means hunter.
Shadow hunter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shadow hunter.
Shadow hunter.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? You mean ceremonial drums?
Yes. The Gedi tribe uses drummers around the French Quarter as relay messengers to keep track of their business.
Those drums have a ceremonial use, too. It would be useful to know their code, Gabriel.
I had Grace find some information on them.
That's my boy.
Tell me about yourself.
I hope there will be time for that later, Gabriel, after this is all over. For now, we must deal with the matter at hand.
Tell me about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary Loa for the Gedi tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. Do you remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston?
This sounds similar, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schattenjäger itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schattenjäger swore to use the power for good, never for evil. For defense, not offense. Since it fell into Tetlo's hands, I'm afraid to think what the power has been used for, or what it will be used for in the future. With the talisman, Tetlo has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman. Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
Right, well, that's clearly the next big quest. A talisman. Cool. Right, I'm going to wander into it. I'm going to ask Grace about any research she can do And I think I'm going to call it a night, to be honest, because I've got stuff to do tomorrow at some point. Well, I've got stuff to do tonight, actually. Not today.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
I can't think.
Okay.
Do you have messages?
Nope.
Right, I think I'm going to call it a night. You've been absolutely amazing, Ms. Rouge. Great to see you. Silver. And I hope Chaos is doing better and well. And thanks for everyone else for popping in as well. Had an MD blaster by. Had all sorts tonight. It's been lovely. So I've got to take this call tomorrow for my job stuff. And then after that, I'm just going to be doing a just chatting night. So we'll see what happens there. But I'll see you sometime after maybe 3 PM or later. If anyone wants to join, if you don't, no worries. And I'll probably be playing this like I usually do at night, and maybe playing GTA in the day. But yeah, thank you so much. And nighty night. You've been cool, been awesome, been very helpful, very educational, very patient. And yeah, I'm going to sign off. Let's save. And I'm going to try and get a good night's sleep. Hope you all do too. So yeah, nighty night, goodbye, God bless, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. I'll stop talking because I was going on too long. And yeah, nighty night everybody.